Yo, 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 testing, testing. Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Let's go. Looks like it is working. Looks like we are live on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Big vibes, big vibes. Let's see here. Go, chat is pulled up. What else do we gotta do? One moment here. One moment here. All right, there we go, folks. Everything should be good to go here. All right, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, guys. Hope everyone had a good day. Happy Wednesday. It's Hump Day. We're about the middle of the week now already, folks. The week has kind of gone on by quick. Went on a walk with my family today. We took our dog on the walk. Had some ice cream. It was cheesecake flavored ice cream with Butterfinger. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. And it looks like the goals for the day, pretty much a stack of Easter eggs till the event's over. We still have that shiny tournament going on. $100,000 to the winner, and a special, you get an evolutional stone box with one rare stone in it. So get your shinies, grass or water, doesn't matter where you catch it. Post in the Discord with your name, timestamp, just to prove that you actually caught what you say you caught. So Discord, you can get right to the Discord, community Discord, right under Twitch. Just click the panel and it'll take you right to the Discord. And then there's a media section, you can just post it in there. You'll see that one of the winners already posted their shiny for Tentacruel. That was for our clan winner, but the community winner has yet to be announced. So 100,000 on the line, folks. 100 grand on the line. Let's go. 1 second here. Alright, looks like Moltres just leveled up to 78. The goal is to get Articuno Zapdos to 78 also. And then we gotta get Charizard to level 100. That's always fun. Always good stuff. Keep on collecting Easter eggs. We did a 100 drop opening yesterday on stream. 100 egg opening. Didn't really get a whole lot. Probably should just sold it for $1 million, them eggs, but you take a gamble, you know. Still working on our Pokédex. We're at 296. Trying to get to 350. We're about 54 Pokédex entries away. And then we'll get into Mossy Cave. So, yeah, just hanging out. What else? What else can I talk about here? Alright, so Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos, level 80. Charizard to level 100. More Easter eggs. $100,000 shiny tournament. I think that's everything I can give y'all for updates. Like I said, the Discord is where you submit your photo of your shiny that you catch with the timestamps, just to prove it, and then I'll give you $100,000 and an evolutional stone box. So community-wide shiny tournament, 100,000 on the line. 100,000 Pokemon Buckaroos. And then let's see here. Then after this event's all over, I'm gonna be working towards beating the Elite Four for Map 3. Then I'll start exploring Map 4 after that. So big things, big things. Yeah, how's everyone else doing? How are the vibes? We chilling on this hump day? Are we catching Pokemon, or what have been the goals? What are the goals? Let's go. A Boffalant just appeared in the chat. This is your time to try to catch it if you want to try to catch it. Looking for Pokemon that we don't have for the Pokédex still. There's still quite a few in this forest that I haven't caught. There's still nine left for me to catch. So anything I can find is just extra credit. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let me see if we have any honey out. Alright, no honey right now. I'm guessing someone's looking for Zapdos at the power plant because they put honey out there. Bumblebee. Oh, Pidgeot. Good old Weeping Bill. Old Weeping Bill. Pharaoh. That'll be dropped to Super Potion. Marill. Beautifly, beautifly. Got 10 Easter eggs, so stack some more up, you know? Might as well get more. Before the event's over, get as many as we can. Audino dropped a Great Ball. Pharaoh. Someone just encountered a Chikorita. Beautifly. Good old Pidgeot. Another Parasect coming through. Round 3 of the overused tournament is over. Next round begins shortly. %20 drop rate blessing, so get your Easter eggs while you can. World blessing on, which is good. Someone just encountered a level 95 Hydreigon. Another Pharaoh. Someone just encountered a shiny Golbat. Beautifly. Good old Butterfree. Shiny Love Disc, ooh, that's cool. And a level 16 Snivy. Nice. I still need Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Snivy, Slowpoke, Dratini. Pretty much all the base entry Pokemon, I need a lot of them still. Cyndaquil, Totodile. I've bought all of them. I've bought all of them. And evolved all of them. But I haven't caught them, so. We still need the base entries for the Pokédex, but not a big deal. If we run into them, we run into them. For now, just kind of working on Charizard, honestly. If we go face the Elite Four, I want to be really stacked on level 100 Pokemon. Probably don't even need level 100 to beat them, but it'll be way nicer going in there with 3 level 100s. Probably could go face them with Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos at level 80. Probably beat all of them, honestly. Shiny says, hi, Alien, how are you? I'm still having no luck on the Feather Articuno. Oh, I thought you found it yesterday, Shiny. I must have misheard you, or misread your message. I thought you already found the feather. That's not good. Yeah, I thought you already found the feather. That's why I was like, congratulations. I didn't realize that you haven't found it yet. Well, I'm wishing you luck on your journey for the quest of the legendary feather. Good luck, sir. You have patience, sir. Patience. I pretty much just bought my Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. Because I know how long it's going to take to find a feather. And then you gotta find the Pokemon after finding the feather. And that could take a long time too. So we'll eventually grind for them myself, you know. But for now, I just gonna get them all to level 100 and just be vibing. I'm gonna probably work on the IV and EVs after to get their nature aligned with their IV, or get their IVs and EVs aligned with their nature, so that way they're stronger. But for now, I'm just trying to level them up. How long have you been searching for that feather? You've been searching all week, haven't you? I think you've been searching all week for that feather, haven't you? Haven't you, Shiny? I'll tell you what, they're worth like $1 million. So if you do find it, worth a good penny too. Plus, then you can find Articuno. The grind is real, that's for sure. I'm just personally stacking more money though, because I want to be able to buy some more base level Pokemon and work up my Pokédex. Once we get to like another $1 million, I'm gonna go searching for a whole squad of base level Pokemon, and then just keep on working them, keep on working my decks. I kind of want to just go face the Elite Four though here after a few, to be honest, because I want to get the map 3 completed. Get the Elite Four just completed, you feel me? We have all of our badges from this map, so, or from map 3. I think that's what I'll do, is go buy some more Pokemon, to be honest. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the Poke Center, We're gonna go out here and look at Pokemon for sale. Alright, let's see what Pokemon we don't have. For base level. Pretty much just base level entries I'm looking for. What about Pupitar? How do you spell that? There we go. Pupitar. Pupitar, I spelt it right. Maybe you gotta have a capitalized P. There's not even a single one for sale. How about Larvitar? I probably should start from the bottom anyways. That might help. Oof. It's that rare of a Pokemon. 2.6 million. Okay, we'll save that one for a different day. Holy buckets. Didn't know it was that expensive. Don't even have the money if I wanted to buy it right now. I'm buying all these Pokemon and Pokestones, and it's expensive to grow your Pokédex, you feel me? Trying to look for something I don't have. I think I already did Makahita. I think I already did that one. Oh no, I haven't. I thought I already did that one. What's its evolution? Hariyama? Hariyama? I haven't done that one, so that's a good entry if it's not too expensive. $80 grand, 20 grand. Must be a horrible nature, but I don't care. That's pretty cheap. I will take that one. Alright, so Makahita. What else can we try to evolve for an entry? Skitty. Do I have Skitty in my decks? Take a look. 60 grand. Wait, I don't even know if I should probably look at my decks to make sure I don't need it. Huh? That would help. I do need it. We'll buy this one real quick. Cost 200 shiny orbs. What, for Skitty? Or for Makahita? Or for the Articuno feather? Alright, let's see what we got here. Still no Mawil, but we did Aaron. Did I do Meditate? Yeah, I did Meditate. Electric. Plusle. Menoon, can't do those yet. What about Volbeat? Do I have that one? That's a good question. No Volbeat yet. Well, that might be the cheapest. 3 grand. Screw it. Any cheap entries at this point. I spent too much trying to get good natures. And I'm not even gonna use those half those Pokemon I spent money on. So we're just gonna buy it regardless of nature. We're not even gonna look at the nature. We got Volbeat. What else do we need? Ooh, a Gulpin. I don't think I've done one of those. See how much one of those. Yeah, I need one of those. Alright, 40 grand is the best we're gonna do for that thing. Speed, attack. Great speed. Knows all specials anyway, so I think a timid one of these would be fine. Here we go. Alright, what else do we need? Let's see here. Numel. Do we need Numel? We do need Numel. Alright, that thing is ridiculously expensive. Are you kidding me? $180,000 for the cheapest one? We'll come back to that one, folks. We'll come back to that one. Alright, Numel's on the list. What about that Spoink thing? We do need Spoink. There's no Spoink for sale. Is that really that rare? I didn't know Spoink was a rare one. Yeah, no Spoinks for sale. Holy crap. Alright, no Spoink then. What about that Spinda thing? Nah, that's not an evolution. Have I... Oh, I still have Trapinch and I haven't evolved it, I don't think. I don't remember evolving it anyways. We'll have to do that one. Cacnea. Ooh, that's dirt cheap. Neutral. Speed. Speed. That one's pretty good. But it's all physical. Neutral. Neutral. Screw it. 2 grand. I'm just going for the dex entry. Take a neutral one. There we go. Alright. I think it's a good spot to start. Work on all those real quick. Alright, I need to find Tray Pinch. I know it's in here somewhere. There it is. Put our experience share away. Put all 3 of the birds away. Excuse me. Gulpin. Cacnea. And we got Volbeat, Mahukita, and Skitty to evolve too. We'll come back for the. We'll do 3 at a time. Then we gotta go to box 2 after that. There we go. It'd help if I gave one of them something to evolve. And I should probably check how these things evolve too. Like Tray Pinch. What page is this though? Page 20. Okay. I just want to remember where I was. Tray Pinch. Level 35 and then 45. What is this Tray Pinch? 43? He should evolve in like 2 levels. That would be easy enough. That's 2 dex entries right there. Bunnelby. There we go. Alright, we got Vibriva. Vibriva. Let's go. An Elite Gloom. That's what I'm talking about right there. Let's go. Hopefully it drops an elite token. It dropped a Zinc. The Breva is evolving to Flygon. There we go. That's 2 entries. Alright, Gulpin. That should be easy enough. Right. Let's see here. Someone just encountered a pseudo voodoo. That's awesome. You used to have to spray it with the water bottle back in the day. Back in the day. There we go, easy enough. That one's done. Now, Cacnea. Level 32. 32. Excuse me. So Cacnea should be evolving here in just a few minutes. Cacnea is evolving. And those 3 are done. I probably should take my experience share back. There we go. Skitty, Volby, Akihita. Let's go. Alright, let's start with this guy. Level 24. Should be easy enough. I would assume. Just trying to learn knockoff. There we go. Vital throw. There we go. Alright, that one is done. This thing not evolving to anything? Did I just buy this one for no reason? Either there's two different Pokemon or something? Confused. Oh, they are two different Pokemon. Well, that was a waste of money. What about this one? Giddy. Moonstone. Alright, so we'll get rid of Volbeat. Go get a Moonstone. Another Easter egg drop. That was a waste of money. Didn't even need it. And it doesn't help the dex entry, so... Alright, so do I have an extra Moonstone? Guess I could look real quick. Alright, no Moonstone. Now I have to go purchase one. $45,000, huh? Alright, that's the cheapest the market is selling them for. There we go, Del Caddy. Alright, now we need more Pokemon. Which one do we... Do I have Swablu? Is that evolved? Okay. $100,000, huh? Wow. Alright, this is gonna be an expensive entry. Expensive entry. What else? Barboach. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. $3 million? Why? That's more like it. $4 grand. Probably not gonna use this Pokemon anyways. That's more like it. Did I already do Ball Toy? I think I already got this one. Yeah, I already did that one. What about this one? Alright, so we don't have that one. You're kidding me. What is going on here? Why are these things so rare? On Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby, they weren't this rare. It doesn't even say they're rare. This was one of my favorite from Gen 3. Anorith, he's just so cool. He's just so cool, look at him. And his evolution's pretty decent too. Wonder how much one of those things costs. There's not even one for sale, they're that rare. Can't even find it. Phoebus, extremely rare. Doesn't it Phoebus evolve to melodic? Which I caught melodic. That's pointless. Alright. I remember catching Castform back in the day on Game Boy. And there's just different variants. What about Shepard evolves into this thing, right? That's not horrible. It's not horrible. Alright, that should be enough for now. Alright, and we can go put away a couple of them. Go to box 2, put away. Wait, that thing needs evolved. Put that thing away. This guy can go away. Box 1. We'll take out Swablu. Shep it. We can work on. Oh, wait. That's all. 1, 2, 3. Just 3? Thought I bought another one. This one was 100,000. It's 170,000. 4 grand. Alright. Good enough. Alright, make sure that I'm 37, okay. This one's 40, so 1 level up and it should evolve. Excuse me. Whoa, oops. There we go, got an Easter egg. There we go. Take that thing back. And then what was the other one? Raw fish. Oh wait. Corp fish. Okay, level 30 should be easy enough. Already level 40, so 1 level with this guy. Alright. Let's see here. There we go. Rodant. Blue. Alright, wonder what level this one evolves at. $35. getting closer. There we go. 305 in the decks. 305 in the decks. Alright, let's see what else we can buy. Ooh, Duskull. That's a cool one. I always thought he was really cool too. $500,000 fucking dollars. We'll have to skip on him for now. What about... What about Spiel? What's its evolution? Celio? Ooh, there we go. Yo, this is actually a good steal right here. I'll take this one. That's a good little come up right there. All right. Let's see. Use deep sea tooth and deep sea scale. Forgot all about these. Clam pearl. If we could find two of them. If we can find two. That's a couple entries. Ooh, nice. Screw it. I'm just gonna buy these two. I don't even care about the natures. I know those other things are gonna be expensive anyway, so... That's always fun. Alright. Deep sea 2, deep sea scale. Oof, I bet those are not cheap. Yeah, that's just stupid, dude. You gotta be kidding me. What a waste of money. I shouldn't even bought those. That's just dumb. Well, screw evolving that thing. Bagon? Wonder how much a Bagon costs. Probably super expensive. Yep. Alright. Beldum. Holy shit, dude. I think everyone's rich. Can't afford none of these damn things. Oh. Ooh. What about Turtwig? Turtwig? I already do Turtwig. No. Jeez Louise, 100,000, huh? That's probably the cheapest I'm gonna find one at. I need to find some cheap Pokemon. These things are, everything's so expensive. $80,000. The best we can do on those. Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup. Yeah. YOLO. You only live once, you feel me? Might as well just buy this one. Then we could go buy the Chimchar. Just buying the cheap ones that no one wants, I guess. And what was the last one? Piplup? Can't even afford one of those if we wanted. Alright, next page. Wait, did I already do the Bidoof? Can't remember. I don't even know what that means. Does that mean I haven't caught it? I've seen it, but I haven't caught it. Wonder how much one of those costs. It's not horrible. I can work with that. Alright. And then we got, what's the other one called? Oh shit, you're at 300. Can you go to other Easter places now? Nah, not yet. Not quite yet. I wish. I wish. I don't think you can anyways. I think you gotta be at like 400. What's this thing? Cricketot? Shit, that's dirt cheap. Might as well buy one of those. What else we got here? Ooh, I hate high friendship. I do have a shiny stone though, so that's good to know. If it's not too expensive, I'll buy one of those. Unless I already did it, but I don't think I did. No. Okay, never mind. Scratch that idea. Fuck. Jeez Louise. That's super expensive. What we got here? Warmad. Oh. Oh, this guy, yeah. He's cool as shit. Forgot all about this Pokemon. 150,000. Oh. I'm getting low on money. What about Shieldon? I don't think I got one of those. Nothing. Must be rare or something, I don't know. What's this guy, Burmy? It's just random at level 20? That's crazy. $135,000, huh? Jeez. Oh man. Alright, what's that thing? Oh. Combi. Comb. Oh, that's affordable. I can afford that. Alright, what's this thing? Oh, oops. Yeah, I bet a lot of this stuff I could probably catch for free, honestly, just by beating the Elite Four, going the next map. Maybe I could save a whole bunch of money and just start looking for stuff I don't have. But that's a good amount to try to get my Pokédex up. The clan pearls were a waste of money because they're too damn expensive for the deep sea scale, deep sea tooth to try to even evolve them. Like millions of dollars for those items. Okay, we'll do Spheal. Box 1. Bidoof. Combi. Then I got Turtwig. The cricket guy. It gives me five Pokemon to try to evolve. We'll do feel first. There we go. That should work. Kind of a low-level feel. So it might take a little bit. Oh. Aqua Beam. Feel wants to learn Body Slam. Hey, a fastball. That was an elite beauty fly. There we go. First evolution. Put that one at Cilio. Cilio. Cherubin. Chatterbee. Cherrybee. Pharaoh. Hey, another Easter egg. Let's go. Ooh, back to back. That's awesome. Trippy Clown, what's good? He says. Just working on my Pokédex. We're getting up there. 306 now. Just spending all my money buying Pokemon I don't have. Trying to evolve them. What you up to, Trippy? Ah, good stuff. I just hit 350 myself today. Hey, we could grind in the cave when I get to 350. We could go look for Suicune, Raikkoon, and Entei. You got any honey on you, Trippy? You got any honey? Cause that would be awesome. We'd put some honey in that cave and just lock in for an hour or two. It's probably gonna take a lot more than an hour, so I guess we don't really need honey. I guess it would help, but yeah, I plan on trying to get to 350 and go into Mossy Cave. I want to find Raikou, Suicune, and Entei. That would be cool. I just got another TM. Let's go. What you up to, ZRS? He says I don't have any honey right now. Shit's so expensive. I know. Yeah, for real though, for real. That's okay, we can just lock in the cave, you know? Lock in. I think that's my goal, is to beat the Elite Four on map 3. And then obviously I need 350 Pokemon to get into the cave. So those are the goals. Look for Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. Try to catch one of them. But I want to beat the Elite Four. I still gotta get to 350 Pokemon. I'm closer though. I'm just gonna keep evolving stuff until I get there. Which dog are you gonna go for first? Whatever dog that wants to be my friend, I guess. Might have to take some steaks in the cave with me, you know, take some good old Meltank steaks with me, you know? Whatever one wants to be my friend first. Because there's 3 of them, so if I can just run into either one, yeah. I probably should figure out a way to get synchronized on a Pokemon, or buy a Pokemon with synchronize. Look up what's the best nature to really use on like Entei, Raikou, Suicune, you know. There's a different cave for each dog. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I don't know. That's a hard decision then. I like all 3 of them. I think Entei is probably the more expensive one. Personally, I'm a huge Suicune fan. I just think Suicune's really dope. I like the way that Raikou looks. I don't know. I think I like them all equally. Like when I was younger, I really liked Entei the most. You know what I mean? Just because of the movie. But you know, I don't know. I kind of like all three of them the same. To tell you the truth, they're just all really cool. I can't really decide between Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos either. Like when I was a kid, I was all about fire types. So like Entei, Moltres. Like I collected all the fire Pokemon on Game Boy. Like I was all about the fire types. And then like I'd only rock the fire types. And then like when I collected Hot Wheels, I had like 13 different models of Hot Wheels. Like I had all the Hot Wheel models I could find of Ferrari. So I was like collecting Ferraris when I was a kid. Like I was like looking for all the Ferrari model Hot Wheels. But honestly, like Lamborghinis, you know, I'm a huge Lamborghini fan, so I like McLaren. You know, you get older and like, you know, I stopped being such a diehard Ferrari fan and stopped being such a diehard fire Pokemon fan, you know. Started to spread out my my palette a little bit. I don't know. I'd have to say that I like Suicune, Raikou, Entei, all about the same. They're all cool. I'll probably start with Suicune, to be honest. I really want Suicune. There's a different cave feature. I was looking at the zones and Suicune isn't too bad. You can get Froakie in there too as an extremely rare, which is a timid sync alongside Suicune. Well shit, I'm down to start looking for Suicune, honestly. Let me get my Pokédex a little further and I'll be in the cave looking for Suicune. That's pretty dope. Yeah, I'm getting closer. I'm at 306, so we'll be there. We'll get there. I might have to start buying really cheap Pokemon though, like just skip all the expensive ones. That's what I've been doing. Just skipping pages of expensive ones, trying to buy the cheap stuff to evolve. At first I was going right in order. I was just like going in order in my Pokédex so it was all complete and filled in, but some of them are just too expensive, like holy buckets. Like I'll have to save that one for another day, you know? Nope. Should be. Butterfree. Are you in the caves right now, Trippy? Or where you at? What you up to, ZRS? What you up to today? He says I'm at Stark Mountain hunting Heatran right now. Ooh. That's a really rare one. I think that's a legendary, isn't it? He says, yes sir. Still just hunting Mew? Hey, I feel that. Let's go. Where you hunting Mew at? In one of the Easter Islands, or are you like got the old sea map looking around for it, or I guess I'm not sure how you hunt Mew. I'm not sure. Fairway Forest. Oh, that's a Easter Island. Okay, bet. Bet. Yeah, it's crazy. I caught my second celebi with no honey out. I guess there was honey right here and I didn't even know it. I didn't see anything new. I'm not sure what level the Celio evolves at, honestly. Guess I could take a look, but might as well get him up a couple more levels. Let me take a look at this Celio. Just make sure that I'm actually putting in progress, because it might need a stone. Oh, level 44. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, it's about to evolve really soon, actually. 2 more kills about. Just a little impatient. There we go. Walreen! Alright, give this little fella... I think he'll evolve maybe in one level. So. Alrighty, Cherubi. Yeah, excuse me. No caffeine today. I ran out of soda, so I'm drinking water. So don't mind me if I yawn. Don't mind me. It's just because I've had no caffeine today. I drink a lot of soda. A lot. I really should slow down on the soda. My body depends on caffeine too much now. Put on probably 20 pounds just from soda, like. Yep. Another Easter egg. Alright, that guy's done. Couple entries here, couple good entries. Excuse me. Damn, you don't realize how much you need caffeine until you don't have it. It's like, holy shit. Shit keeps me awake, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Just can't stop yawning. Like, holy crap, what is going on here? Like, I should not be yawning. I should not be yawning at all. Fuck. 1 second here. Oops. Air duster can fell and hit my keyboard. Gotta have air duster if you want to keep your PC clean. I want to get one of those power machines that's just like a small air compressor. That way I don't even have to buy air duster anymore. I can just blow it out, blow the processor off, blow the processor fins off, and motherboard and everything in between. An elite bead drill. Nice. Another Easter egg, let's go. What level was that thing? It's already evolved? What the hell am I doing? I didn't know it evolved. Alright. Oh, I guess I need the experience share back. Dirt twig. Cricket guy. Wait, where'd the other... Chimchar tail? I did not buy Chimchar tail. Are you kidding me? I bought Chimchar. I just spent all that money on a Chimchar tail by accident. Chinese says... Is Lapras only got in Pokemon box, or can you fish for in certain areas like for Island? That's a good question. That is a good question. Looks like ZRSFG got the Pokecatch right there. Snagged Helioptile. Let's go. So I'm not sure about Lapras. I think it's in boxes, maybe. Might only be in boxes. You'd have to definitely look that one up or ask someone more qualified than me. Not sure about that one. It's a good question though. Let's go. Got a Easter egg. Dirt twig is evolving. Yes. Wow, that thing is pretty cool. Beedrill. Ooh, another Easter egg. Let's go. Try to learn Crunch, evolving. Hey, Torterra, look at that thing. Sheesh. Got a whole damn tree growing on its back. That's a big ass turtle. Alright. Cricketot. Time to evolve, buddy. There we go. Another Easter egg. These evolutions are done. Alright, Cricketune, Torterra. Where am I? Hey, what's my Pokédex look like now? 312. Let's see if we can buy some more. Buy some more cheap ones. Oops. Do I have that one? Glam Meow. I do not. And another $100-some thousand Pokemon. Okie dokie. We can hold off, we can wait. That thing's probably not going to even be affordable. Gibble evolves a Garchomp eventually. Oof. Yeah, I figured. Damn. Munchlax? Ooh, okay, that'd be fire. $80,000. 80 grand. A little pricey too. We'll have to come back to some of these Pokemon. I'm trying to just kind of get cheap ones for now. Riolu. Yeah, it's a little pricey too. Hippopotamus. Hippopotas. What am I doing? Oops. Yeah, everything's a little expensive. Can't find one of these things. Gunk. $80 grand is the cheapest one, huh? I'm trying to find cheap stuff. I don't think there is any cheap Pokemon. Like, geez. I'm sure that thing's expensive, huh? Yep. Let's see here. Did I already do the T-Pig one? Alright, never mind. That one's called Oshawott. Okay, never mind on that one too. Another beaver Pokemon, huh? Or chipmunk. That's a little more affordable. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I did buy a stupid Chimchar tail. Oops. That was a waste of money. Fucking wasted like 90 grand. Didn't even mean to. Thought I was buying a Pokemon. Wait, did I find one of these Patrat things? Oh yeah, I just bought one, duh. Hey, the legend in the chat. Let's go. What you up to, Terrific? You getting Pokemon? Ooh, Lillipup. I don't think I got one of these quite yet. Ooh, Lillipup. Finally beat Sinnoh. Ayy. Onto Unova. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. 50 grand for a Lillipup. You know what? What's my Pokédex at? 312? That's 2 entries to put me at 314. Might as well. YOLO. Purloin. And there's a lot of just 2 evolution Pokemon right here. Boom, 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 boom. Are these like all the same Pokemon? What is this? Leafstone. Firestone. Waterstone. Those are pretty cool little monkeys, if I do say so myself. Those are pretty cool little guys. I bet they're super expensive too. We'll look for that Purloin first. A little pricey. Pansage, Pansage. W Alien. Until Unova, what about you? Still gotta fight the Elite Four. Right now I'm just kinda just looking for Pokemon to evolve. I'm trying to get 350 in my Pokédex. And then I'm gonna try to go look for Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. Happy hump day, got you tab, skip titanium, let's go. Legend. If you want to run a collab, we could run a collab skip. I'm down. I'm just evolving Pokemon and trying to get my Pokédex up. Yes, sir. Panseer. See if that one is available for a good price. Trying to save a little money too. That one's not too bad. 4 grand. That's pretty cheap actually. I'll take one of these. Defense. What's its moves? There's a couple physical moves. This one, neutral. Yeah, I might just buy the neutral one. Why not? There we go. And then the other one, Panpour. Let's go. How much one of these? 10 grand? Not horrible. Not bad. 10% attack. Special, physical. I'll just take that one. Alright, we got some work to put in now. See, we got Lilliput, Petrat. Give this guy a leaf stone to evolve him. There we go. That guy's done. Wow, he looks cool. Wow, that thing looks nuts. Put that guy away. We'll grab this one. She's done. That's cool. Cool looking Pokemon. And we need a Firestone. So I should probably go buy a Firestone for that one. Here we go. How much is a Firestone? Sheesh. Oh, that's a little better price. 29 grand. 29,000. I think I can probably squeeze one of those. 29,000. Alright, there we go. And we'll use the Firestone on that guy. And now he is evolved. Oh, he's pretty cool. Simisear. There we go. We'll go put that one away. We're down to 86,000. Maybe we find a couple more Pokemon, then I gotta definitely get my money back up here. Alright, we got Lillipup and Patrat to evolve. And let's see here. Find out what level Lillipup evolves at. Lillipup evolves at 16 and 32. Alright, we'll go work on Lillipup. I'll give it an experience share. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Oh. There we go. Good stuff. Let's go. Happy hump day, Skip. Happy hump day. We are at the middle of the week. Another one. Let's go. Let's see here. Alright, we just hit 20 Easter eggs. I'm gonna do an Easter egg opening. 2 potions. 2 hyper potions. 5 great balls. 5 pokeballs. 1 fastball. 4 potions. 9 pokeballs. 1 hyper potion. 2 regular potions. 9 pokeballs. 7 potions. 1 world blessing. 3 max revives, 6 potions, 1 iron, 1 moon ball, 8 pokeballs, 1 world blessing, 7 potions, and a quick ball. Alright, now we'll work on Lillipup. It'll probably evolve. Let's see, here probably on level 41. Take just a couple Pokemon. Let's go. Parasect. There we go, Lillipup's evolving to Herdier. Little Scotland Terrier. I'm guessing it'll evolve again at the next level here. Little Butterfree. Beautyfly. Lunari. Dropped a revive. Let's go. Good old Beedrill. Another Butterfree. Old Parasect. Another Easter egg drop. Let's go. Start the next climb to 20. And Herdier is evolving to Stoutland. Let's go. Work on this thing now. I'm guessing this one evolves at 41. Trap. Weeping Bell. Cherubi. Oh, looks like Maschiff escaped. No one caught it. Yep. That'll happen. We got here Pidgeot. There we go, Patrat evolved. Look at that thing. Holy buckets, Watchog. It's like a watchdog or something. Watchdog. Alright, what's our Pokédex at now? 318. Alright. See if there's anything else I can buy. We got 90 grand to spend. Maybe we get a couple more entries before we run out of money. What's this thing? Mana? Use a moonstone, it says. Moonstone to evolve it. That's affordable, I can afford that. I think that's a good one to buy. And then how much is the moonstone? Might have an extra one maybe. I don't. I should have thought about that before I bought it. Oops. That's okay. Yep. 43 grand, 45,000. Well, this might be the last one we evolve, and then we gotta start stacking up money again. There we go, that thing's evolved. That is really creepy looking. I don't even know what I'm looking at. That's interesting looking. Alright, there's another one in the Pokédex. But now, unfortunately, we have to go grind out some more Pokemon kills. Or go mining. Wait, I probably should get a stronger... Real quick, like... Should put him away and get my 3 birds back out. There we go. Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos. Get Moltres to level 80. Then we'll get Zapdos to 80 and Articuno to 80. Not a bad little deal, not a bad little deal. Now it's time to start stacking money again so we can afford to buy more Pokemon. Too bad no one's bought my Celebi for sale. It's for sale for 750 grand, but it might not be the nature that people want. Thinking about listing that shiny Asmorel for sale. That would get me some good money. Alright, either way, we'll just kill some of these Pokemon. Try to get some money stacked up here again. Try to get Charizard to level 100. And Moltres to level 80. And then Zapdos to 80, Articuno to 80. And then 90, 90, 90, and then 100, 100, 100. So we got some work left to do, but we're getting there. And then we'll just look for Easter eggs. Hopefully we'll stack up more Easter eggs. This month kind of just flew on by, to be honest. This month just flew on by. I wish the time would slow down, slow down just a little bit. The days and days, weeks, months, or years flying by. The hours are flying by. Like holy buckets. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Another Easter egg, let's go. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gloomy, gloomy. You guys ever heard of that Booga spear? It's like an alien tech ball. They did like X-rays and shit on it, and it's got like this weird stuff on the inside. You should see the X-rays. It looks crazy. And that just makes me wonder, what if it's just ancient technology, you know what I mean? Like technology that's just lost, that we never, we didn't know about it. We didn't know what they were making back then, you know? And then I start to think, with how advanced our technology's gotten so rapidly fast, what if we already had all this technology before, you know? What if all this technology already exists in the past and they're just lying, like there's some lost knowledge that the elite 1% have a hold of, you know? Because I'm like, at the rate that technology is going, at the rate that time's going, I don't know, it's just kind of scary to think about. Like, did we already have technology once like this that took us out? You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too far on the conspiracy side of things. Alright, an elite pharaoh. It makes you wonder though, technology is kind of crazy. It's like, there's things that we've built in the past that just defy all laws of physics, like in technology that we have now. Like, how did they build some of those stones? How did they cut them to laser precision? And like, how did they cut some of those buildings to laser precision? Like, there's no way. Alright, we've already stacked up another 5 Easter eggs. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Stacked up a good couple grand. That's what I'm talking about. Keep on getting this money up. Another Easter egg, a potion and an Easter egg dropped. It's not cut to laser precision. The rain over time wore stuff down to look perfect, like stones in a river. Well, I'm talking about like is it Monte Picchu? Like, check out like some of those stones. It's crazy. Like, what's that one? There's that temple. It's literally carved from the top to the ground. They carved it from the top down, quote unquote. But if you look at this thing, it's all carved from one stone. It's a huge, massive temple building. And it's like, how? How did they get it so perfect to, like, even mathematicians are like, how the hell did they do this? Like with that, and there's no mistakes. Like one mistake, and you know, there was no mistakes at all. Like I don't get how they did it. It's crazy to think about. I mean, these things have intricate like sculptures and like it's just so insane to think, how did they carve that with a chisel and a hammer from the top to the bottom, you know what I mean? Like, it blows my mind. That's why I'm like, I look at AI and I'm like, it's a great tool. I use it to do coding, but at the same time, it's like, how far do we allow our tools to control our society, you know? Like, I don't know. It's kind of scary to think about. I'm like, are we getting too advanced, you know? I know about Machu Picchu. Swan, I got a Celebi today. Hey, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. You can join the gang now, the Celebi clan. You can apply if you want to. It's right here. LAHDS. We got 2 new members this week. He says slaves carved it that perfect. I don't know. It's kind of makes you wonder how they did it. I don't know. And the threat of death. That's pretty crazy. Now I'm just mining nonstop. I feel that my money is very low. I've spent so much money evolving Pokemon this week. We're at 319 though. We're 31 away from 350. So I'm gonna get my Mossy key, but I'm stacking up my money right now. That way I can get my Mossy key. What's that temple carved top down? What is that temple called, folks? There it is. Here's the temple, guys. Holy shit. That's carved from the top down. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at these things. Look at this thing. Carved from the top down. That is insane. There it is. There it is right there, folks. Look at this thing. They carved it from the top down. From the top down. You know how perfect you have to be to carve from the top down? You have to be perfect. Like, look at this. It's insane. I don't know. It blows my mind. I figured I would just show you what we were talking about for a second there. It just blows my mind. They didn't have phones, nothing else to do except carve your life away. Okay, fair enough. But to be that perfect, how did they do it? That's the question. How did they perfect it like that? Like, they were just master carvers and master mathematicians. Like, I don't know. It just blows my mind how they did it back then. You know, they have people nowadays that study this stuff and they take laser systems to it, and they're like perfect within like a 1/1,000,000th of an inch or something. They're like perfect. Like, you have a statue on the left side, and then you go to the right side, and the laser system, everything lines up identically perfect. Like, we don't even know how the hell they did this so perfect. They're like, we can't even do it this perfect, and we have way crazier technology. So it's like, how can we not replicate what they did with our technology and our skills? You know, I don't know. It's crazy to think about. Like, how were they so good at this stuff? What did they know that we don't? Like, what kind of math did they know? Like, I don't know. Like, how? I don't know. It just doesn't add up how they did it. And I think about that. I'm like, what kind of technology did they have back then that we don't know about? You know what I mean? Like, did they have something else besides a stone and a chisel? Like, besides a hammer and a chisel, did they have something else that we don't know about? I don't know. I don't know. He says, back then there were such things as like masters of the craft. Whoever did that was a master. We still have those, but also AI and like ways to make things perfect. They were just that good. I can also point a laser from one place to another and make it line up. They hadn't invented jerking it yet. Oh, that's what it was. Earlier version of autism. Oh. I don't know if all these theories are correct, but I guess. Well, I'll tell you what. It's cool. However they did it, it's cool. Okay, what about the pyramids though? Explain we can't really explain those ones, right? They're moving one block. One block is like, it takes like 15 cranes to move one block, and the cranes all had to be moving the same direction at the same time. So you know what my theory was? Like 15 years ago, I started thinking about this shit. I said that they used high frequency vibrations with, like, you know how the monks, like back then monks could blow in a tube like 8 monks and levitate a stone. So I was thinking if they use enough vibration with sound waves, that's how they're probably moving the pyramid stones around, right? And then years later, like 15, 16 years later, they're saying, oh, they might have used sound to levitate the stones into place. And I'm like, I was saying that years ago. I mean, how else would if you can't do it with modern cranes and technology, you can't move even one stone? Like, come on now. They said, oh, they had a whole bunch of slaves of ropes and stuff, and nah, I think they used sound vibration. Pyramids were slavery and pulleys. Yeah, that's what they say, slavery and pulleys. If anyone asks, you just tell them you're quoting me. Pyramids were thousands of people moving blocks every day for like 23 hours a day, slave labor. Yeah, that's what they say, but it's like, those stones are so heavy to even move one stone. The ropes would snap. The damn ropes would snap. How? I swear they used some type of levitation. They had to use sound levitation. Like, there's no way. There's no way they used ropes and manpower. There's no way. It takes like 15 cranes to move one of those blocks, and the cranes would all have to be moving the same direction, the same time. How? There's no way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of crazy to think about. If 8 people blow my tube, my stones would also be lifted, he says. Oh, shit. Well, that's good to know. He wants 8 people to blow his tubes, folks, so his stones can get lifted. He's trying to levitate his stones, folks. Get on it. Get this man some stone levitation. Shit. Now I kind of just want to dive in the rabbit hole of these pyramids and stuff. It said, any volunteers? Do we have any volunteers in the chat that wants to help Belters get his stones lifted? I don't know. It's pretty quiet. I don't think anyone's volunteering with your Easter eggs. I don't think anyone's trying to help you with your Easter eggs, man. Back to the bar, I guess. Oh wait, that's ref or RSF. My bad. I'm tripping. I'm like looking at the names and looking at the messages wrong. Back to the bar, I guess, he said. That's one way to get lifted. You just go to the bar if you're trying to get lifted. Are you trying to levitate? Just go to the bar if you're trying to levitate. You feel me? Speaking of the bar, I kind of want a beer. Like, I got beer in the fridge, honestly. I'm thinking about it, but honestly, I feel like the beers have been giving me the poops, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's wrong with the beer. Too strong a beer, I think. I don't know. Yo, I had some beans today with some pulled pork in them, and they smoked the pulled pork and the beans. Oh my god, it was delicious. It was so good, and they made this corn that has jalapenos in it. It's like a corn bake. And I had some fried chicken strips with it too. It was a good meal. It was a good little supper. And we went and got ice cream after. I had a cheesecake ice cream. The flavor of the ice cream was cheesecake. And then I got Butterfinger added to it. So it was like cheesecake flavored ice cream with Butterfinger in it, and it was really good. It was super good. Woo. Yep, so now I'm just a broke Pokemon trainer, trying to get my money back as I spent it all evolving Pokemon. 319 though, I'm getting closer to 350. Oh, my back. Time to find me a Torta. Oh god. Holy shit. Jeez Louise. I'll tell you what. What's something like entertaining that you guys would actually watch me do live streaming besides Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, I know we all love Pokemon, but like, let's say, you know, like, are you guys into like ancient history and stuff like that? And like, you know what I mean? I want to do music, but I can't really do music because, you know, I'm like streaming to 3 different platforms, and I don't want to get like, you know, what's it called, muted. I don't want them to mute me. So, I don't know. What are you guys into? He says he's into big girls, need love. He needs to find him a big girl to get love. What the fuck? Back to the bar to get him a big girl to get love. That okay? What else are you guys into? Like streaming wise, like if I were to do maybe a just chatting stream, like would you guys hang out and like vibe? Like we could like just talk about, you know, ancient aliens type stuff or whatever topics you guys want to talk about, we could try to cover. You know, nothing like too political or anything like that, but like we could talk about new technology, different places to travel and vacation, you know, and kind of look at pictures of stuff that no one's seen. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with ideas because I'm like, you know, I can play Pokemon every day. I have no problem playing Pokemon, but I think it'd be kind of fun to have like a just chatting stream one of these days, you know? Maybe we could plan something. Plan out like a little fun party stream or something, and I'll turn the VODs off on that day and we'll have like music, but only you guys get to pick the songs, not me. Maybe we could do a stream like that or something. He says, come play some art, dude. You know, I've been looking at nice PCs because I really want to be able to play like Fortnite, Ark, Rocket League, just like really heavy intensive games, you know, frame intensive games. If I play those games, you know, you won't see me on stream. It'll just be a cameraless stream. And I went to Windows 11, and ever since I went to Windows 11, I feel like those kind of games are like harder to run now. I don't know why Windows 11 just sucks at gaming. It's not that great for gaming. I mean, I'm sure if you got like a 4090 or like a, you know, 5070 and like a nice Ryzen like 7, 8 or 9, you know, like something newer, you probably get away with Windows 11, but the older systems, like, I feel like they just do better on Windows 10. But that's okay. I wanted to update everything and I did, so I mean, I could try it. I don't know. I mean, I could try Arc Raiders, but I might have frame drops. That's the only thing, you know. Like, I'm getting like 180 frames on Pokemon and whatnot. Yeah. I pretty much beat Arc Raiders though. I pretty much did everything. The only thing that I haven't really done on there is the new map, get some of the new blueprints, you know. Like the other day I sold like 19 of those queen reactors. Well, I gave them to the cause because, you know, you can like go on that expedition. So I just started donating everything I have to the expedition. So I'm like, I don't know. I just had too much items in my inventory. I had way too much goop. I had like 13 Aphelions, like a shit ton of everything. I just had so much going on there. I got like every blueprint that you can think of. I got everything done. Like, I don't know. I just feel like Arc Raiders got kind of boring. It just got boring to me. I did everything. You know? It like what came out in November, you know? I played the crap out of it. I played the beta, and then the day it dropped I bought it and played it until I just got bored with it. You know, I guess it's one of those things you could PvP, but then if you die while you're PvPing, all your teammates are like upset that you died, and you're upset that you died, and everyone's upset that they lost all their goop. I don't know, it's just one of those things, like, you know. And I played Fortnite for the last, I don't know, 8-9 years. I played season 1 of Fortnite and just played it all the way up until like the last like month here. So I spent, you know, a third of my life playing Fortnite pretty much, you know. Or whatever the years, however many years it's been out. Almost a third of my life or whatever, you know. And Rocket League, you know, I like playing Rocket League. It's fun, but, you know, sometimes you just run into just loss after loss after loss after loss, you know, like you just lose like 5 games in a row, and nobody wants to see you lose 5 games in a row. Nobody wants to lose 5 games in a row. He said it is kind of boring, you're right. Have you tried Tarkov? I mean, that's like that game that Burnt Peanut played for years and years and years. I don't know. I always wanted to try Rust, but you know, now that everybody's played Rust, I'm like, I feel like that game's not gonna really be much once they go back to like other games, you know. I don't know. I'm just kind of ready for GTA 6 to be honest. I think Pokemon is a good game to play for now. I'm just ready for GTA 6. Like I have a GTA 5 modded account. I used to play GTA 5 back in the day on I actually played GTA 5 on PS3. I played it on PS4. I played it on PC. So I used to play that quite a bit, and you know, pretty much would just go around the lobby just wiping people with the I'd use the jet. I had a jet with a lock-on like missile, and I would just blow people up and piss people off. And my buddies, they'd be on the ground with the turret and the truck, and they would have a truck with the turret, and they'd go look for people, and I was like the eyes in the sky, so I was like really crazy with that jet. But you know, that game, it just kind of got boring on PS4. You know, there was no modders anymore. There was like no community anymore. I don't even understand how people still play that game and get viewers. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of a boring game now. But I haven't been there in years. I haven't played GTA 5 in years now, so. But I do have a modded GTA 5 account. I could just go in there and fuck shit up as Thanos, just pissing everyone off until I get banned. I don't know if that would be a good live stream though. Just going in there as Superman or Spider-Man and just fucking shit up. I mean, I could play offline with my modded account, you know. Probably you won't get banned if you play offline with your modded account, but if you go online with your modded account, you might get banned, you know. I just feel like the offline thing with the mod account was boring, because then you're just fighting NPC cops, and I mean, and it's frame heavy. It takes a lot of frames because you're blowing everything up. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to think of a game that would be fun. You can't get burnt out on it. And the only thing I can think of right now is Pokemon. Like I don't know. I don't know any other game that you can't get burnt out on right now. You know. I got burnt out on like Forza Horizon 5. You know, fighting games. I used to play like Tekken back in the day, and like Soul Calibur, and those get kind of old after a while too. I don't know. I like the thought of the Skyrim role-playing server where there's like everyone has a role, but then I'm like, how long until that game gets boring? You know what I mean? You're just sitting there selling rocks and sticks all day. You know, like everyone has a role, so you'd be working like a real job pretty much. I feel like that'd get boring as shit, you know? And then they got GTA 5 role-playing servers where people can be like cops and robbers and all kinds of shit. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I would actually have fun with that or not, you know? I guess I've never tried it. But it's like Pokemon, there's so much to do on Pokemon. Like I feel like you can just actually grind this game and actually have fun, and like there's always something new to do, you know what I mean? Like I legitimately been grinding this Easter egg spot for like a month now. So like, and there's so much more shit I have to do still, so I'm like not really running out of stuff to do, you know? Yeah, Tarkov would be kind of chill to at least try it. I've never really tried it, so I can't say anything bad about Tarkov, you know? I've never played it. Just trying to stack my money up so I can go buy more Pokemon to evolve. We're back to 7 Easter eggs. You know, I've seen people playing that It's called like American Trucking Simulator. Like that kind of looks fun, but then I'm like, how much fun is it really if you don't have like all the stuff to do the actual simulating, you know? You're just sitting there driving a semi. Like, my dad was a truck driver he's been driving truck for like 37 years. And I'll tell you what, being in the real truck got boring after a while. You would just fall asleep. Like, it just got boring as shit. So I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of fun watching some of those truck simulator people. You know, it's kind of fun. I enjoy that. I kind of like some of the simulator stuff. It's kind of cool. Excuse me. I've been trying to think of different ways I could like do streaming, like just different things I could try and things that actually be fun to watch. Like, I don't know, I've been trying to think of stuff, but it's like all kind of like oversaturated and just burn out. And I don't know, what's like a new game that just dropped? Isn't there like a new, oh, Windrose? That's the one that I was like, that kind of looks like it would be fun. Windrose? Don't that look like a kind of a fun game? Like you're like a pirate and you can go around with like 3 other pirate members and you just travel the seas together and you can build like pirate kingdoms. I feel like a Minecraft role-playing server would be kind of cool too, but I don't know. You know what I mean? You'd have to have a lot of people involved to make it worth a while, and then it's just like Minecraft is like 20 something years old, like everybody's seen it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll tell you what, that Windrose looks dope though. That kind of looks, it looks pretty chill. It looks pretty chill. I've seen some gameplay. It looks pretty decent. Oh, excuse me. Wait, is Tarkov the dinosaur game? Pixelmons. What's Pixelmons? Is Tarkov with the dinosaurs? Or is it Escape from Tarkov where it's like an extraction? Minecraft with Pokemon. Oh shit. That actually sounds pretty chill, to tell you the truth. Is that like a mod pack or something? Okay, yeah, I thought it was extraction. So is that like a mod pack on Pokemon Pixelmons? Cause that actually sounds dope. Pokemon on Minecraft? What? That sounds fucking dope as shit. Can you actually catch Pokemon and stuff? Yo, I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that later. Maybe we'll do that soon. We'll do something like that just to kinda switch it up a little bit, you know, see if we can play some Pokemon on Minecraft. That would be fire. That actually sounds chill. Cause then you could build like your own like structures and yeah, that sounds dope. Wait, can you build structures on Pokopia? That Pokopia game? It's like a Nintendo Pokemon game or something? Or I think you can build structures on there, can't you? No clue to be honest. What about No Man's Sky? Have you guys seen that they came out with their own Pokemon system on No Man's Sky? You can just travel the universe to different planets, and there's like different alien Pokemon, and then you can like catch these Pokemon, train them, battle other people with them. So like No Man's Sky dropped their own Pokemon system on there. I was like, that looks pretty cool too, you know? So we got No Man's Sky with a Pokemon system and Minecraft with Pixelmon, which is Pokemon. I'll have to look into both of those games and kind of just fill it out, you know, just kind of see some gameplay. But for now, we still gotta beat the Elite Four for map 3. I still need to get a shit ton of money stacked up. That way I can buy some more Pokemon. We got what, 8 Easter eggs since the 20 drop opening. Not too bad, not too bad. What, isn't there like a Japanese anime game where it's like GTA 5 but it's like all anime? Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's kind of like GTA 5 but it's like an anime game. I wonder what that game's like. That kind of looks fun too. Hey, Mendocino dropped an Easter egg. Let's go. Yeah, I think there's like this crazy anime Easter game out, and that looks, or Easter game. Oh my god, anime GTA 5 game, and it's like GTA 5, but it's like anime version. I don't know. It looks really cool. That I've seen stuff about it in the past. Not sure. It would be kind of fun to just one of these days just do like a stream where we just watch gameplay of like just really cool games and up and coming games, just to be like informed, you know what I mean? Because there's like, you know, I'd hate to miss out on like a good game just because we didn't know about it, you know? I think the most anticipated one though is gonna definitely probably be GTA 6. That's gonna be a huge anticipated game. It'll probably come out the PS6 in November. I mean, that's my guess. Unless they push GTA 5 back or GTA 6 back again. They said it was coming out this November, but fuck, it's supposed to have been coming out the last like 2 years. They just keep pushing it back. It's like, is it really going to be good this time? Like, are we going to be able to walk into buildings? Are we actually going to be able to explore? Like, you know what I mean? I just feel like if you can't like walk into buildings, that's not really a good game to me anymore nowadays. You know, nowadays it's not, you know. Back then, whatever, but if you can't walk into a building, like, that's kind of a shitty game. You know, like especially for something like, you know what I mean, like Fortnite, you can walk into any building and just blow it up and take it down, you know. That was what made the game so fun at first, and that's why I played it for so many years. You could just, you know, manipulate your environment around you, build structures, edit walls, shoot someone in the face, take their loot with you. You know, go win the game. There's only one winner out of 100 people. You know, one team would win. Like, that was so fun for so many years, but I just feel like they just went, I don't know, it just feels like it's too mainstream and they don't care about the storyline. They don't really even care about the map that much anymore. There's like so many things that they could do that they've already done, but they don't. It just feels generic now. It just feels generic and it just doesn't even feel alive anymore. I don't know. I'm like, if Battlefield and GTA got together, Battlefield and GTA, can you imagine the game they could build? Like, you know how you can like destroy buildings on Battlefield? Like, imagine if that could happen on GTA. And you could just have two different modes. Like, one mode, it'll be like the city just can't get blown up. But the next mode, like, you could go into and the whole city can be destroyed, and then the server resets after like 3 hours or something, and the city gets fixed again. That would be crazy. That would be insane. I don't know. But it's gonna be nuts. Like GTA 6, they're gonna have hunting. You can go out and hunt. There's gonna be game wardens to not allow you to hunt animals at certain times, and you can get fined and police on you. They're talking about having like a gas system. So there's gonna be people that are just gonna go up and steal gas and take off, and cops are gonna chase them, and like, I don't know. And then you're gonna be able to do like other things like surfing. You'll be able to surf. Like, that's pretty cool. They're gonna have fishing finally, dude. Why haven't they ever had fishing in the game? That's so cool. Like, even if it was like a crime syndicate, you could run an illegal fish market, like, I'm sure there's so many ways they could go about it, I don't know. I'm just kind of excited for something that's just huge and different, and they've been working on it for 10 years. Like, I don't know. I like massive multiplayer games now. Like, I grew up on PS1. My grandma had a Nintendo in the basement, and we'd all play Mario. She had Zelda, Duck Hunter. And then I had at our house we had a PS1, and I would play like Twisted Metal, Sled Storm, Gran Turismo. And then I saved up, got my own PS2, and that was fun. Playing PS2 was really cool. And obviously, I played PS3, I played PS4, and then I got a PC and built it, made it really nice, made a really nice PC. And now, here we are. I'm thinking about getting like a really, really crazy PC. Like, I'm talking like, I want the good stuff. I want the Ryzen 9 9950X3D. I want the X870 motherboard. I want a 1500 watt power supply. I want the 5090. I want 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. Like, but that's like $5,000, so I'm like, well, I might be able to get away with like a 5070 Ti with the 9950 Ryzen 9 X3D processor, X870 motherboard. I probably could just get away with just a lesser, like, same build, but just lesser graphics card, because the 5070 Ti is still really good. But if I can't get a price on one of those, I'll just buy the 5080, because the 5080 is like pretty damn good. I would like to have a 4090 because it's actually better than the 5080, but there's more VRAM. But good luck finding a 4090 or a 5090 that's affordable. Like, you're gonna spend like $2 to $3 grand for one of those graphics cards, So expensive. Alright, we got 10 Easter eggs, 10 Pokeballs, 1 netball, 11 Pokeballs, 2 potions, 6 potions, 1 moon ball, 7 potions, 5 potions, 1 netball, 1 dive ball. Okay. Yeah, it's better than nothing, I guess. I don't know. Beedrill. Alright, we're almost back to 100,000. Then we can go look for more Pokemon to try and buy some more Pokemon, I guess. Moltres level 81. Okay. What I'll do is I'll give this to... We'll get Zapdos up to the 80s. Charizard is almost level 94, so that's good. Weeping Bell. Oh, shit. Shit. Sorry. My damn neck was messing with me there. I think I slept wrong. I have no clue. I have no clue. There we go. We got 100,000 now. Let's go see if we can get ourselves some more Pokemon. Two Easter eggs. Alright, where do we kind of... What is this thing? P-Dove? Oh yeah, that's right. Super expensive. Blitzy. I don't even see one. I have one of those for sale. Roganrola. $300,000. What the hell? Who's this guy? Woobat? Ooh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Confirm. High friendship. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. Drillbur. $2,000. Yes. What's this one? Timber. $14,000. Not too bad. That's what I'm talking about right there. Wait, does it evolve to that guy? Oh, you gotta trade, okay. Makes sense. What about... I already did that one. Oh yeah, he's like that guy's. What about this? The Waddle. Is that a base? He said, do you have a Spheo, Snorunt, Snover, Chinchu, Dynamo, Natu, Muna? I don't have Natu, and I don't have the Dynamo. I already did the Muna one. So I need Natu, Dynamo. I need Dewpider. I need that. Well, I already did the Litwick. I already did Shinx and Totodile. So I just need Dewpider, Natu, and Dynamo. I spelled that wrong. Seawaddle. Oh. I can buy one. These are cheap. Wait, is there a cheaper one than that? Okay, that one's the one. Alright, one moment here. I bought 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go back to Poke Center and then set up like a trade dealio. I appreciate it. Don't buy, I can give them to you. Send trade, I'll give you both. Alright, let's see here. So it's just Dewpider, Dynamo, and Natu. All right, let's see. One moment here. Oh man. Sorry, I put my neck out of place. Oh, jeez. Hey, when you're addicted to soda and you haven't had a soda for the day, that's horrible too. I feel like caffeine is like really nice to have around. And I have tea, but there's no caffeine in the damn tea. I'm like, fuck. A whole box of tea with no caffeine in it, and then another box of tea with no caffeine. I'm like, ugh. That's just unfortunate. We bought the wrong one by accident one day. Alright, how do I trade you? Slash. Oh, you're a legend. You're a legend. You're a legend. A straight legend. Legendary. That's what I can go. That's what I'm talking about. I need that, guys. Experience share. There we go. Dynamo. Nat 2. Dupiter. I can come back for this guy. Well, he's gonna be a high friendship. So we'll do those three next. Alright, here we go. Alright, Dynamo. Let's see here. Thunderstone after 39. Oh, perfect. Let's go. I still have, I think, a Thunderstone. Possibly. Yes. Yes! Let's go. Mantique, Swinna, Mantike, no. Bergmite, no. Only those two. Mantike and Bergmite. Those are the only two I don't have. I don't have those two. Skiddo. I don't have that one either. Skiddo, Bergmite, and Mantike. I don't have those three. I got a Thunderstone. That's not a big deal. Not a biggie. Snubble. That's the dog, right? Oh yeah, I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't have Snubble. He's expensive, I'm pretty sure. A little pricey. But yeah, Snubble. Yep, I'm good on Ralts. That's a good question. Pineco. Is it Fortress? Yeah, I'm good on Pineco. There we go. All right, yeah, this thing is cool. All right, we'll put that guy away. Then grab that guy. No way, you got a Fanpy? A Fanpy? I do not have one of those. Let's go, dude. Wait, is that the one that does... Wait, do I have one of those? Okay, never mind, I do have one of those. I was thinking of the, like a legendary or something. Oh. Yo, I appreciate you, dude. You're a legend. Straight legend. Alright, we'll come back for all of these guys. They'll be in box 2, I'm guessing. Oh, wait. Box 2 maybe? Or wait, box 1. Okay, box 1. Alright, we'll come back for some of those. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. That was fire. Let's fucking go. Straight legend. Straight legendary. As ice cream. So would ice cream be considered legendary? Like ice cream, you know? It's pretty good dad joke, I'd say. Now, Natu. Let's give this to Natu. Legendary. Let's go. What's our Pokédex at now? 321. Let's go. This is the grind. Let's go. Time to lock in. That's a good move, Psychic. That's its final evolution, isn't it? I don't think that evolves anymore. Unless there's a Mega I don't know about. No, that's it. That one's good. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the crazy Pokemon. Let's go. Dewpider. What's this one evolve into? Pineco. Yep, I got Pineco. Oh yeah, I guess I already read that one. Duh. Level 32. Perfect. Here we go. Charizard just hit level 94. That's what I'm talking about. Level 94, level 94. So Dewpider should be leveled up at 41. Let's go. There we go. That thing is crazy looking. Kind of scary, man. It's kind of a scary looking one. Alright, time for the timber guy. Timber! Got himself a square piece of wood. That's a Pokemon that makes the logs. He's like, you need me to make your your circle trees into squares. Let's go. Butterfree. Bumblebee. Bumblebee. There it goes. Let's go. I think it's pretty cool too. Trico. Let me take a look. Yep, I got that one. Sandy gas. Yep. Baltoy and Snivy. Yep. Got those done. Let's go. Grubbin. Yep, got that one. Wimpod. Ooh, that's a good question. I do not have that one. No Wimpod yet. Oh, can I trade you this guy so that I can evolve him? It's the girder guy. Bad legend. Let's go. There we go. Legend. Hey, there we go. Conkelder. He's cool as shit, dude. Conkelder. What a badass. This one's high friendship, or wait, that one's high friendship. We'll trade that guy for now, or train him. I mean, wait, this guy's done. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, he's done. All right, we'll come back for some more. Wimpod. level 30. Wait, why does it say I don't have this one? Oh, wait. What was the other one? Gorillisapod? Gorillisapod. Spelling it wrong. Okay, so I have to catch this one myself in nature. I didn't realize that I had already done this one. Oops. That's okay. We'll evolve this guy. Drillbur. Okay, this one's level 31. Oh. Level 31, huh? Excuse me. Yeah, I appreciate you helping me with all these Pokemon. Legend. Straight up. Let's go. This guy should level up pretty fast. About 41 he should be done, I'd say. Hmm. There we go. I think that's all that one. Yep. There we go. Giddo. Giddo. This one should level up pretty quick. Go. There we go. Bergmite, Scatterbug, Nubble. Wait, what's Snubble's evolution? Ramble. Never mind, I guess I did buy one of these. Scatterbug, Bergmite, Waddle. This Woobat thing that's gonna take forever. That's it, just that guy. These two clam pearls, but I don't have what I need to evolve those because they're super expensive. Alright, this guy should level up pretty quick. Bergmite. Little Butterfree. There we go, Bergmite. Sheesh, she's like an iceberg table thing. Or he's like a crystal creature. Not sure what he is. Cool though. Alright, Scatterbug. Well, this should be a good one right here. 2 entries. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. There we go. One more evolution. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. Pavilion. Let's go. All right, so Waddle. High friendship. That's 2 high friendships we're gonna have to do. All right, there we go. All right, both those are high friendship. Might as well. I need to get my money up anyways. I need to stack up some more money, so. Alright, now high friendship. High friendship. Oops. So probably level 77, level 77. So before I get into this long friendship grind, I'm gonna do a intermission. Take like a little break, do whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna go make a big glass of tea. I guess there's no caffeine in it, but Here we go. Alright guys, I got myself a cold tea. With the sugar. Fire. Delicious. There we go. Alright, we got one Easter egg. We need 100. I'm doing 100 Easter egg opening once we stack up to 100. Starting now. Bam boom bang bing bam boom bing boom boom. Bang bam boom bing boom bing bing bam boom 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 bing bam bam bing bam boom boom boom. Oops. dude. Testing. Had to test the gain. You're always trying to make things a little better on the stream, you know what I mean? But I don't know about that one. I think it's letting too much audio through. So I changed the filter. We got one Easter egg, come on. One out of 100. Like, dude, I swear they turned down the drop rate on Easter eggs. I think it's a conspiracy. I think it's a conspiracy. 1 second. Oh man, dude. Dude, man, dude. Oh. Live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. How about that? That's what I think of. That's what I think of my back problems. Your back ever hurt, and you're just like, gotta go crack my back real quick. Oh, I feel a lot better, actually. Thank you, God. I appreciate you, Lord. Let's go. It's time to lock in. Time to get 1,000,000 Pokemon. I wanna be the very best that no one's ever known. To train them is my cause. Something, something, something. I have no clue. I have no fucking clue. I want to taste your content. Pidgeot. I don't understand how people can sit in a chair for 18 hours a day. I have a $2,000 chair. I don't understand how they're doing it. I have one of the best chairs in the world. How? How can you sit in a chair for 18 hours a day? How? Tell me how. I don't get it. Are these people alien? They're the real aliens. The real fucking aliens. Like, how's your ass and back not fall off of your spine? It makes no fucking sense to me. About to start gaming in a bed. I'm about to have a bed that just folds to my back. Like, I don't know what else to do. Make my own gaming chair? Like, one that doesn't destroy your back? Like $2,000 for this fucking chair, dude. Pisses me off. Like, you just stand, you just go out and like build the cars and do shit in the shop, like IRL streams. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do because sitting down for 18 hours just don't sound very fun, guys. It's not my kind of lifestyle. I think 8 to 6 hours is good enough. If you sit in a chair longer than that and you're a millionaire, that money's gonna go to waste when you're old. You're gonna be so crippled and fucked. Like, you have to exercise and do shit. I just don't get how people ever get comfortable sitting in one spot. Like, I'm never 100% comfortable sitting here. Ever. I have one of the most expensive chairs in the world. And I'm not comfortable. I don't get how people can just sit in one spot forever. I'm just too tall. I'm too fucking tall. I'm a tall ass corn stalk. This corn grows tall up at here. Give me cornbread, corn fed. Corn bed, corn head. I don't fucking know. Whatever, dude. Are you not fucking entertained? Like, fuck. Hey, I appreciate the Pokemon fans for being some of the realest people ever. For real though, I appreciate y'all the most. Haters, go fuck off. Pokemon players that are cool, you guys are the best. Anyone that says, oh, this is easy. Not fucking easy. It's not easy at all. It's easy catch Celebi. No, it ain't. You know how fucking hard it is to catch Celebi? Try doing it twice. Two-peat. Call me the two-peat. Can I get a third Celebi? Watch me get a third one, folks. Like, comment, subscribe. Tell your grandma about it. It's on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook right now. Watch, we're gonna get Celebi a third time. There's literally AI watching everything I do right now. Making viral clips. This and that. That's the technology, guys. That's the technology nowadays. Probably knows every hair follicle on my face right now. You guys believe that? Ain't that fucking crazy? Am I gonna post the clips? No. Come view me live, folks. I am here. Come through and fucking vibe, dude. We are out here. Can we catch our third Celebi? Three-peat. Watch me get a third one, folks. I'm gonna clip it. If I get a third one, I will start utilizing that AI. I will start utilizing the AI that's watching me right now. I will take that clip and post it for you folks. And you guys can show your grandma at Thanksgiving this fall. Wait till summer's over. Be like, look, he caught 3 Celebis, grandma. She'll kiss you, put you in the will. You're good to go. You get invited to all the Christmas dinners. You'll be the family's most loved. Wait, I'm getting Celebi number 3, folks. Watch. Watch. Stand back and watch if you wanna. Show you how a piece of corn catches the Pokemon. Wanna see a corn head get the Pokemon? Come through. The friendship grind, the friendship grind. Love the friendship grind, guys. Friendship grind. Friendship grind. So fucking annoying. You know how long it takes to level up these friendship grinds? Forever. But if you don't do it, how are you ever gonna get it in your Pokédex? How you ever gonna get it? You won't. You won't. You won't. Look at this, an elite gloom. That's what I'm talking about. About time. You know how long I just went without a fucking Easter egg or an elite Pokemon? Forever. I don't get what's going on here. The Easter event's like almost over. You'd think they'd go out with a bang, but they're going out like ass. Like no Easter eggs. No elite Pokemon. Oh, right when I say that they give me an elite token. You gotta be joking, dude. About damn time, you feel me? I'm so sick of gaming chairs. I really am. I'm fat enough. Mount Moon, hey, that's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. Fuck a third Selby. What do I got to prove, you feel me? What do I have to prove, folks? I don't got nothing left to prove at this event. Nothing. Literally nothing. I can't make this up, but that wasn't even meant to happen. That's fucking funny though. I have nothing left to prove. I talked that guy nothing. I literally clicked nothing right after saying that. Can't make this up. Yeah. Going to get me some mining done. You know why? Because I'm broke. That's why. And I'm getting all the gold, folks. Where's my homie at? Where's my clan members at when I need them, dude? Like, let's get this fucking gold. Where's everyone at? Everyone just passed out tonight, I guess? Like, come on, dude. You gotta be joking. Everyone just went night-night. Betty bye. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy. Sleepy Joe, Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joes, everyone just lots of Sleepy Joes. I said we get the gold, but no Sleepy Joe. That's fucking Surrealin, where am I going? Ah, damn it. I said we get the Pokemon, we get the gold, no Sleepy Joes, everyone's a Sleepy Joe. Oh, Ekans, huh? That's pretty fire. You don't just see those very often, huh? It's been a long time since I've seen anything but a fucking beauty fly. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. What a grind. What a grind, dude. That's insane. Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe, Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joes, all the Sleepy Joes. They sleep while I get gold. They sleep while I get gold. All the Sleepy Joes are all the Sleepy Joes, eh? All the sleepy, 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 sleepy Joes, eh? If you're Sleepy Joe, I gets the gold. If you're Sleepy Joe, I gets the gold. If you're the Sleepy Joe, then I gets the gold. If you're Sleepy Joe, I gets the gold. That's gonna be a fucking remix, watch. We're gonna make a hit off of that. If you're Sleepy Joe, well, I gets the gold. If you're the Sleepy Joes, well, I gets the gold. Ooh, ooh, I got some gold. Ooh, ooh. #1 on fucking Spotify. Oh, the game's trying to kick me for being ornery. Trying to kick me for being ornery, guys. Don't be ornery. It's not allowed. Fucking annoying ass game trying to kick me for being ornery. But when your back fucking hurts from a $2,000 chair and you're just trying to make a streaming career fucking happen, you'll get a little ornery too. When your chair doesn't like you. I'm over it. I'm tempted to just stand for 8-hour streams. I'm so tempted just to say fuck it. I have a stand-up desk. I'm about to just sell this chair and try to get a nicer PC. Honestly. A PC with a better processor. I'm about to just trade this chair off for a nice motherboard and a nice processor. Like, I've had enough of this fucking chair. I cannot believe I spent this much on a chair that just fucks my back up. Not even good. Horrible. No matter how many times you adjust it, where you adjust it, like, I don't know. Bro, will you get away from my gold, bud? Like, go mine that one blue stone right there. Yeah, you can have that one blue stone. I don't give a fuck about that stone. Like, I just need 2 blue stones. I'm chilling. Bing bing bang bing bing bang bing bing bang bang boom bang. I fucking love gold rushes. Easy money. Easy money. $133, huh? We need to get those numbers up. I got Pokemon to buy. I can't buy shit if I'm broke. Like, fuck being broke. Fuck this. Can't buy no fucking Pokemon when you're broke. Can't do shit when you're broke on this game. I'm just trying to get to 350 in my Pokédex. Like, this is a fucking joke. It's fucking no money, having ass, fucking everything cost a fucking arm and a leg. I'm seriously about to just, after this gold rush, just keep fucking hitting these stupid fucking Pokemon hard I'm gonna get my Pokemon strong as shit, and I'm just gonna go wipe the face off the fucking Elite Four, dude. And then I'm going to explore map 4, because I've never been there. Mount Moon. Gold Rush. Very nice for you. Very nice for your son. Very nice for your son. Very nice. Gold. Get all the gold. Get all the gold. I'm rich. I'm rich. I fell in love with sitting in this chair for my whole fucking life. I fell in love with it. My fucking neck is giving me the worst migraine ever, dude. I'm so sick of it. My neck and back are cooked. Fuck this shit, dude. I might have to end the stream early tonight, folks. After this gold rush, I can't do it anymore. I need to stretch, do sit-ups or something. This fucking chair is just destroying my back, my neck. I have a horrible migraine right now because of it. This is just dog shit. I don't know what to do. It sucks when you have a migraine. You just wanted to have like a good stream, have a good time, enjoy it, and then all you can deal with is just pain. And it just pisses you off. Oh my god, my brain. Fuck. On a positive note, this has been one of the most chill, I don't want to say it too fast, chill gold rushes ever. People aren't being straight assholes. Like usually people are assholes during these gold rushes. They're just stealing everything. Like, you fucking piece of shit. That's like the worst Pokemon gameplay ever, if you're gonna steal someone's gold. Like, I'd rather PvP you and lose than you just stealing gold. Like, you're a fucking piece of shit. You know what I mean? Those are the worst people that just... And they'll just stand there. They won't even help mine the gold. Those are the worst people ever. Thank God they're not around me right now. I'm trying to get over a migraine. Like, oh, that guy's like, did you say something about stealing gold? Did you see that fucking ass fuck? He just comes running up on my pile of rocks over here. Did you say something about gold? Stealing it? Fucking get out of here, dude. Oh, here comes the gold thieves. Fuck you, bitch. Get off my gold. Ah, I got it. They're gonna try to steal my other piece too. You're a fucking lowlife piece of shit, Sandy. You're a fucking lowlife. Go die in hell, you piece of shit. That's okay, I just mined 2 gold. We'll look at that as a positive note. He only got 1 of them, little fuckboy. I had 3 of them pop up at once. Like, I'm like juggling gold from my 2 rocks that I worked hard for. Fucking piece of shit. I wish they would ban people that did that. I really wish they would just ban the fuck out of them, dude. Get them the fuck out of here. Oh, this glass feels good against my forehead. Oh, it's so cold and nice. Oh, that's great for a headache. Oh, fuck. Man. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. There's some goldy gold. I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Some goldy gold. Some goldy, yeah. Goldie, yeah. This fucking piece of shit, dude. Go away, you fucking piece of shit. Three gold stolen from me now. You fucks. You fucking piece of shit lowlife Pokemon players. 3 piece of shit Pokemon players in this cave. 3 of them. You fucking lowlives. You know, I used to just follow those fucking people around and steal all the gold they were trying to steal, and then everyone got fucked. You feel me? Everyone got fucked. But instead, I decided to be the bigger person. Fuck them, you know what I mean? We don't need me helping them steal other people's gold because they're pieces of shit, you know what I mean? Fuck that. Fucking lowlives. Like, dude, fucking go mine a fucking rock, you fucking lazy piece of shit. I hope they see these streams. They are fucking lowlives. You lazy fucking people. How lazy can you get? You're literally playing Pokemon. And you're gonna be that fucking lazy? That shit just actually pisses me off. Oh, dude, my neck is so out of place right now. So hard to have fun when you're in pain. Like, how can you even, like, what the fuck? Oh. I guess that's what I get for streaming every day, almost 8 hours a day in a chair. I should probably be using a stand-up desk if I want to put this many hours into being at a computer. Should probably be using a stand-up desk, to be honest. A corn can't sit all day. A corn needs it to grow its stock. You feel me? Like, this fucking low life. Yeah, keep it moving, buddy. Keep it, don't look at my fucking rocks. I ain't fucking look this way, you feel me? Like, keep it fucking moving, you feel me? Yeah, that's right. See? What I'm talking about. Respect to the guy in the wizard hat. Fucking respect. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it moving, Buster. The 3 other fucks in this cave, though, they can all go to hell. I don't care. I could care less. They want to steal gold? Go rot. Like, I don't give a fuck about you. Go rot. Go rot. Let God be your judge. Fucking, you're too lazy to even mine your own gold on Pokemon? Are you fucking kidding me? I'd understand if this was like Arc Raiders or like Fortnite or something. You're just gonna kill me, try to take my shit, or, you know, you come up trying to shoot me, I'm gonna kill you, take your shit, whatever. But you're gonna sit here and be lazy when there's plenty of open rocks to mine? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't stand those people. There's open rocks for you to work on yourself. That's how you're gonna play the game, you fucking lowlife. Dude, these people are lowlives. Some of them are. Some of these fucks are lowlives, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? That's like one of my biggest pet peeves on Pokemon. Stealing other people's gold. It's fucked. Like, dude, can we just agree it's stupid as shit? Like, you could get your own gold. There's a rock next to me you can mine. You feel me? Like, here comes a lowlife. Another fucking lowlife. Get the You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, I cannot stand these fucks. You fucking kidding me, dude. You gotta be fucking joking me. Well, guys, you don't need to hear me yelling at these fucks anymore. You know why? Because I'm going offline. Fuck these assholes. How about that? It's been a good 5 hours. We got a lot done. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Oh, fuck them. You know what I mean? Life's too short. Fuck them. I'm gonna get my gold and I'm out of this shithole fucking cave. I'm going back to working on my Pokemon. These fucking piece of shits. Fucking low lives. Like, they don't even fucking need the gold, dude. I'm literally struggling. These fucking piece of shits. Fuck. Oh, my brain just hurts. Ugh. You know what? We're not gonna subject to their bullshit. We're not gonna subject to bullshit. I'm not subjecting to that bullshit. They're the low lives. So, fuck them. That's okay. Karma's a bitch. You feel me? When you least expect it, it'll get him. It'll get him. I'm gonna be the bigger person. Karma's a bitch. Karma is a bitch. And she'll fucking get you. Actually, she's probably one of the most peaceful people. Most peaceful spirits. It's probably God. Actually, you know what? God does, he does things that you don't see for you. Just remember that. Just remember that, folks. I hope you aren't Pokemon gold stealers. I hope you don't steal gold on Pokemon when people are working their ass off for it. I hope you're not a piece of shit. Because guess what? No matter if it's a game or not, if you're not playing fair in life, well, God will take care of it. So I'll just cool my temper. We'll let that be that, folks. We'll let that be that. You guys just want to steal gold when I'm working my ass off for it? Alright. Alright. We'll let God deal with that. You know what I'm saying? It's not in my hands anymore. It's in God's hands. It's out of my control, folks. I've done everything I can to play fair. I don't steal their fucking gold from their rocks. Alright. Remember that, folks. We'll remember that. I hope they get banned on Pokemon. They're probably fucking cheating. You know what I'm saying? Get banned. Like, fuck. We'll let karma get them, folks. We're not gonna sit here and rage. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking rage over this shit. Go get your gold stolen from another person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you stupid asses. You know, you can't take none of it with you, folks. You can't take none of this gold with you when you go. So enjoy your gold while you're here. Because when they go to the new server, they're racing all of your guys' hard work. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't fucking know. Imagine in September they just race all of our accounts. So it's all for nothing. Imagine. Just all for nothing. Just for the joy of the moment, you know what I mean? Just for the joy of the moment. Hey, you know, Angel, you can have that blue stone. Go for it. You're cool with me. Angel likes games. Like, I can't make it up. I cannot make anything. I can't make any of the stuff up that happens on my live streams, folks. I don't plan this stuff. It just happens. You should see my real life. You should see the things that happen in real life. This is just weird streaming coincidences. Oh, you missed all the bullshit. You got back at the perfect time. I feel bad for whoever's here through it all. I feel really bad. There's a lot of gold thieves. They just really rage baited me. I got my gold stolen from 4 different people, and I just pretty much rage baited on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So that was I got rage baited, folks. And I just had a big old spiel about my chair being dog shit and hating my chair, and you shouldn't be sitting in a chair for 8 hours, you know, because that's just not good for your health. And yeah, so you didn't miss anything, bro. You got back at a perfect time. You dodged the bullshit. You dodged the bullshit. That's what happens when I have a huge migraine and I'm in pain. But I think God's coming through and healing my migraine, so I'm gonna just sit up a little straighter and sit here and get the rest of my gold, and then it's back to Pokédex grinding. But yeah, I'm pretty much broke, so I definitely gotta hit the gold rush. Yeah, you didn't miss anything, brother. How'd your hunting go? Did you find what you're looking for? Did you find what you're looking for? Hunting for Pokemon and whatever you're into, you know. Whatever you're into. Whatever you're into, whatever you like to do on the weekends and the holidays, and whatever floats your boat parade. Hey, that's gonna be a new hit. That's gonna be a top hit. Found a couple torches, lol. Came home alone though. Didn't want to break my bed again. What the fuck, dude? You're wild as shit, bro. Did you get a beer when you were out? Did you get anything to drink or no? I'm drinking berry tea and I put sugar in it. It's like really good. So good. I just wish there was caffeine, but I need to get away from drinking soda. I need to. I think this is the last straw. You know, I smoked cigarettes for almost 8 years when I was like 14 until I was 22. And so I haven't smoked cigarettes for 11 years, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't smoked cigarettes for 11 years. I'm pretty much Uncle Corn, you feel me? I'm Uncle Corn. And I need to stop drinking soda. It's just come to that. I just gotta quit. And that's gonna be... I feel like that's gonna be harder than quitting the cigarettes, you know what I mean? Like, because it's like sodas every fucking where. Every meal you get, there's a soda. Like, it is worse than cigarettes. It's literally fucking horrible for us. But I love it. I love fucking soda. It's delicious. I love Coca-Cola. The one of the worst ones is like my favorite. Just like Marble Blacks and Reds, those are like my favorite. It used to be Budweiser was my favorite, but nah, I can't do Budweiser anymore. I'd rather have like a Corona with the orange and lime in it. Those ones are fire. The True Taco just showed up. The True Taco showed up. There you go, buddy. There's your torta. I don't fucking know. Oh, man. Your tortilla. Tortilla. The true taco tortilla. Yep, so I'm just gonna have to probably drink tea and just say screw it, cut the sugar out, you know. I'm gonna have to cut the sugar out of my life, like straight up. All that damn corn syrup, you feel me? It's fucking horrible for us. So that's one way to sell corn, you feel me? That's one way to sell corn. Just put it in every fucking soda we drink. Put it in every candy. That's a good way to sell corn if you're gonna sell corn, you know? Just make sure we're all addicted to it. Like, fuck. Hey bro, why don't you leave my fucking rock alone? Pussy. Piece of shit. Go the fuck away, you fuck. Unless you're part of the Alienswan crew, get the fuck out of here, you feel me? Like, unless you're helping me get my gold, like, fuck that guy. If he tries to steal my gold, wait, he might be cool. He might be a cool dude. He didn't even steal the gold. He might be chill as shit. Dude's a fucking legend, bro. Bro's a legend. Who is that guy? Do you guys know that guy? He's cool as shit. He ain't taking my gold. He said, I'll just help you. What a fucking legend. Is that someone in our chat? Is that someone in the chat watching the stream? I don't know who that guy is, but he's cool as shit. He just helped me mine my blue shit so the gold would show up faster. Like, that's a good player right there. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's a good player right there. That's a good player right there. That's a good player right there. About fucking time. I didn't lose all hope in Pokemon players, you know what I mean? I didn't lose all hope. Like, jeez. That guy saved the day for all of them. All the shitty fuckers. 4 of them stole my gold, dude. 4 of them motherfuckers. Fucking cock-sucking motherfuckers, you feel me? Like 4 fucking dirty fucks. That guy, he's cool. He's fucking cool. Y'all want a single say, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Why don't you go fucking mine some gold? Yeah, stop looking at me, guy. You feel me? Holy shit. I thought we were about to have a fucking pickaxe war. I fucking put him in a box or something, you know what I mean? Put him in a box, edit the window, pump him. Then I pickaxe him. Like, I wish if they stole your gold on Pokemon, you could battle them. I'll fucking battle these fucks. I got a level 100 Charizard almost. Fucking Dragonite. My Celebi is just a straight gangster, you know what I mean? Like, just everybody's about to be level 100. Like, you want to steal my gold 1v1 me in Pokemon, I'll box you, you know? Put you in a box, buddy. Fucking edit the window, pop them, boom. Put them behind a stair, flip the ramp, fucking edit, bank. They never see that one coming, ever. You know, I haven't played Fortnite Peace Control in a very long time. Very long time. Very long time. That guy just sat there and left gold up there. Look, look. He left gold way up here. That's gotta be someone in the stream right now watching. Are you one of the viewers? Carrot. The true taco. True taco. True taco. True taco. Nepanompana. True taco. Why don't you fucks go away from my gold, you fucking piece of shit? This is my shit. You stupid assholes. Yeah, that's my gold. I got it. I worked for it. Go away, Bidu, you fucking piece of shit. Bidu, this is my gold, you stupid ass. You dumbass fuck, this is my gold. Go away. Go away, you dumbass. Go away, you stupid fuck. That's right. This is my gold, you dumb fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Go away. Ah, you pussy. I got a better pickaxe. You stupid ass. Fucking dumb fucks. You feel me, guys? Like, how can we even play Pokemon if these are the fucks that are gonna be here? Like, kick them off the game. Get them out of here. They don't even work for it. They just walk up. I don't feel like they should be allowed to mine a stone that's already being mined. Like, that should not even be allowed. If someone's mining that stone, no one else should be able to mine it while they're mining it. The only rocks those should be allowed on is the rainbow stones, because there's, what, one of them per map? You know what I mean? Like, that I could understand. I'd be like, okay, you're gonna have a war with the rainbow people that want the rainbow stone. That's fair. That's fair game. But these little fucking blue rocks, are you kidding me? But then they would come just mine a rock that turned gold, and you wouldn't be able to take your rightfully gold that you worked for. So, I don't know. They'd have to figure something out. It would probably be like, the last person to mine it, I don't know, because then someone walks away from the gold, then no one can mine it. It's just stuck gold. So, yeah, I don't know. They probably dealt with this in the coding. They're like, this is gonna be a problem. They're like, who cares? Let them steal each other's gold. They just didn't see any problem with it. They didn't even want to come up with a solution at all. They're like, man, fuck it. Let them steal gold from each other. Make it a little fun. Be like, no, it's not fucking fun when you work, when every fucking rock you mine, it takes like 3 blue rocks to get 1 gold. And then some dumb fuck that never mined it, they didn't even spend the time to mine it, just comes up and takes it. Like, you fucking kidding me? I think it's so funny when they try to steal my gold and I just, haha, I worked for it. Haha, I got the gold because I have the better pickaxe too. Like, you thought you were gonna come steal my shit? Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like, six minutes left. I've got 110 gold, even with all the thieves I had to deal with. These assholes think I can only mine blue. So they think I'm a little Pokemon chump. So when they come trying to take my shit because they think I'm a Pokemon chump mining blue, the smallest amount you can mine, guess what? Big pickaxe, Buster. Better pickaxe. I gets the gold, do you feel me? These dumbasses. You think I'm mining blue because for the money? You stupid fucks. No, I'm mining because it's easy. Like these dumbasses. They think I'm mining blue because I can't mine higher level rocks? Are you fucking kidding me? I can mine the highest level of rocks. Like, get the fuck out of here, you stupid asses. Yoshi says, oh, those guys rage bait you. You're fucking damn right. I cannot stand it. I'd rather lose an Aphelion in a fight on Arc Raiders and lose all my shit than to fucking deal with these thieves on Pokemon stealing gold. Like, that shit fucking irks me. I'd rather lose all my shit on Fortnite that I worked for all game, the best guns, second place, don't get the dub. You know, I'd rather fucking lose a tournament on Rocket League, final round, in the finals, by 1 point in overtime. Like, holy shit, this shit pisses me off when they steal gold so bad. Like, you stupid fucking lazy fucks. Like, go pick a rock to mine, you dumbass. You're the worst gamers in the world if you steal gold on Pokemon. If you're purposely stealing people's gold, that's some petty ass shit. You go get your own rocks and mine them and get just as much gold. Like, you're just doing it because you're fucking being a douchebag. Like, I don't know. I don't understand these people. I don't fucking get it. Grab 2 rocks. It's that fucking easy. Any rocks will do. It don't matter what color. You just grab 2 fucking rocks. It's simple. You press a space bar. Like, fuck. These fucking lowlives, you feel me? This fucking lowlife piece of shit. Go away, Charizard. You fuck. Alright, 1 minute left. It's been a good gold rush besides those 5, 6, 7 thieves. Fucking 6 or 7 thieves, something. 6 or 7, 6 or 7. There's like 6 or 7 thieves, like, straight up. I'm saying I can't stand these fucking thieves on this game, bro. Holy fuck. That's why I don't even go to gold rushes very often, because of these fucking piece of shit. And I'm working towards a master pickaxe and I'm still just like over it. Like, fuck those guys. Alright, we got a little bit of money. You know what? Like, look at, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rocks just on that one fucking one side right there, guys. There's no excuses to be stealing gold. None. The fuck is this place? I do not remember this spot at all. There we go. Now we're getting our money up. Now we're getting the money up. Now we gets the money. Now we gets the money up. Alright, friendship grind. Get the money up. Evolve this thing. Let's go. Evolve Swadloon and then Swoobat. Swadloon and Swoobat. Kind of funny. Similar names, kind of, in a way. I don't know. They both start with SW. I guess that's what makes them similar. Swaloom, Swubat. What's it called when it's two parts to make a word? Pronoun, or no, two fucking adjectives, or whatever the fuck they call it. I don't fucking know. Is anybody an English major here that knows when you say Swadloon and Swubat, it takes two, what's the word for it? Two adjectives? Is that the word? I know I'm probably messing it up. Am I correct or am I wrong? I don't remember. There we go, Easter egg. Well, I'd like to see some Easter eggs dropping, you feel me? Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. What the hell? Good job. Oh my god, we finally found it in the wild, folks. We finally found it in the wild. Holy shit. About time I found this damn rowlet. There you go, AI, that's a clip-worthy moment. Get that one clipped. Clip that shit. Oh, I was about to say the first Poke Ultra Ball. That would have been nutty. Alright guys, I got it. I caught the rowlet. Now if we go to our Pokédex, should be in there. It's in there. What I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, folks. It's been a great stream. Hey, thank you, Brotaro. I appreciate that. You're a legend. Straight legend. Let's go. That was my first time ever seeing that thing in the wild. I had to like buy it the other day, or someone. No, yeah, I bought it I think the other day, and then I evolved it just so I could get the dex entries. So it's nice when you get those base Pokemon to help the dex out, you know. Plus, they're like super rare to even encounter, and I might have got a good nature on it that someone will really want to pay a good penny for, you know, or just turn into a monster, you know, like if it's a good nature, like if that's what people are trying to buy, you know. We'll see though, we'll see. He says, I love Rowlet. Should have said something, I would have given you one. Oh, you're good, bro. I'm just really trying to trek through this Pokédex. We're at 331 now. Once I hit 350, I'm going to look for Suicune. I will be looking for Suicune. You know how we do. Let's go. Ooh, another Easter egg. Yeah, right now I'm just working on friendship for Swadloon and for Swoobat. So just working on both those. What you working on over there, Brotato? What you got cooking on Pokemon? What you cooking? What you cooking over there? Working on mining, nice. I'm streaming and mining, watching your stream and other friends. Holy shit. Is your PC, you got a really good PC or something, I'm guessing? Like a super high-end PC or something? Yeah, it's a high-end. A legend. I need to get me a upgraded. I need to get me a I need to build me a new PC, you feel me? Like I need to build one. But everything I want to buy is so flippin' expensive. I'm like, do I just rip the band-aid off? Like, just buy it all at once? I don't know. But I found like a pre-build that I would like be content with. It's got a Ryzen 9 9950X 3D, and then it's got the it's got a 5070 Ti in it, which is pretty much a 5080 at that point, you know. It's like almost a 5080 at that point. And I was like, that would be the build to like get on a payment plan for. Like, fuck, to build it myself it would cost almost 2600, you know, to build that PC myself. Like, I mean, I could probably do it for around 2 grand, maybe 2200. I don't know. Like a 5070 Ti alone is like $1,000. I'm like, damn. And then the 9950X 3D is like $650. That's $1,650. Plus your water cooler is over $100. That's $1,750. And you got your power supply is definitely over 100. That puts you up to 1,900. And your RAM is like fucking 400 or 500. That's the whole PC right there. And then, you know, the motherboard's another 200 bucks. I'm like, dude, it's so expensive to get parts. You almost better off getting a pre-build and just hope they put a good motherboard in it, you know? I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it's crazy. I guess if you want like certain things, you gotta build it yourself, but, you know, like, you know. I went through a rental service that I'm going through, and once it's paid off, I'm going to upgrade stuff. I feel that. Was it like pre-owned? And like, do they have good like? Is the loan interest like low enough to make it worth it? Or can you pay it off early? Can you pay it off early? Cause like I thought about getting on like a firm. Like a firm would be okay with me. I've done a firm before. But I don't know. Some of those rental places, they charge such a high interest rate, don't they? You almost have to like pay off early if you're going through one of those like errands or rent a center. You have to like pay that shit off early, bro. Cause they'll try to tax your ass like really high. Like it's really bad. He said brand new. What the hell? They do brand new shit, don't they? They're just trying to make interest off of the item. That's all it is. That's a smart business model. You know what I mean? That's a smart ass business model for real. I feel that. How much a month you think? How much a month you paying on it? They can if you don't pay on time. I'm going through rent. They're brand new. Yeah, the interest rate's probably horrible if you don't pay on time. It's probably way worse. How much more you think you're about to pay for it? But you gotta think RAM's through the roof, so you might be the one on the come up. You feel me? You might be the one making the hustle. Cause think about it, the RAM is through the roof. Did you get on the plan like before they found out RAM's through the roof and try to really screw you over? That's what I'm saying right now. The pre-build is actually smart because RAM is so expensive, you know? Like RAM is fucking super expensive. Like a couple sticks of RAM is as much as a fucking processor now. Like a high-end processor too. You feel me? Like what? How? Just to move memory around? It's because of like all the damn AI. I think people are building fucking super machines in their garages and shit. They're using all the AI fucking, they're taking all the RAM. They're taking all the graphics cards. That's why graphics cards are through the roof too. It's fucking ridiculous. It's all this damn crypto mining and AI fucking programming and whatever the fuck they're doing. Like the gamers are getting screwed. The gamers are getting fucking screwed right now. No wonder why Nvidia's stock is through the roof. You feel me? Nvidia just keeps climbing and climbing and climbing. So what PC do you got, Brotado? What kind of PC are you working with here? What you got? What you working on, brother? What you working with, my guy? What you working with, Brotado? Let's go. One second here. I'm dropping everybody a follow that's in my chat right now. Giving you guys all follows. Wait, I already followed almost all of you. I think I had almost everyone followed already. Yep, everyone's followed now. What kind of PC you work with, Brotado? Yo, Kyogre blessing just started. Time to do some fishing. Alright, double fishing EXP, folks. Folks, let's go. Let's go, folks. Eee. There we go. Hooking lips. Double XP, you can't be mad at double XP. Cannot be mad at the double XP, you feel me? There we go, I'm gonna put my training levels up here. We are at 76 mining and 61 fishing. Ten Easter eggs. A little 10 Easter egg banger. Let's go. Another one, DJ Khaled. I'm at 40 fishing and 30 mining. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta get these, we gotta get our levels up, you feel me? Gotta get our levels up. Get that mining game up, get that fishing game up. You feel me, Bertato? Shit, oh shit. Get our mining and our fishing up, you feel me? Shit, oh shit. Sheesh. You feel me? Like sheesh. Sheesh, 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 sheesh. What PC do you got, Lord Bertato? I'm not sure if you heard me earlier. My bad. I run 1 minute of ads every hour. That's as low. I think that's as low as they'll let it go. 1 minute of ads every hour. That's as low as my ads would go. So he said, I think it's called a SkyTech. Oh, I love the SkyTechs, bro. I love the SkyTechs, bro. I was looking at a SkyTech actually. Now that you say something, I think the PC I was telling you about a little bit ago was a SkyTech. That's kind of ironic. But I have to look again. I think, yeah, I think it was a SkyTech, bro. What the hell? That's kind of ironic. That's like really ironic, honestly. The thing escaped, no one caught it. How did no one catch it? I seen y'all throwing Pokeballs at it. By the way, guys, I'm thinking about building a app or a script overlay so that you guys can actually see the Pokemon when they come on stream. I think I can do it too. I've built a lot of apps, so a lot of good ones too, really good ones. But I don't have lawyers and lots of money at my expense at this point in my life. You know what I mean? Like, so they're pretty much just gonna be shelved. You know, shelved. Really good apps, but they're gonna pretty much be shelved. I think one of them can make me a millionaire, but you know, I'm not gonna really do anything with it. I'm probably just gonna keep this shit to myself. But for your guys' entertainment, I'm gonna build an app where the Pokemon shows up on screen and you can throw a Pokeball at it. You can actually throw a Pokeball at. Watch. I'm gonna build something crazy. I've been thinking about it too, and how to do it, how to go about it. I think I can pull it off. I really do. Let's go. So yeah, so when it says, oh, Matang escaped or whatever, you'll be able to see that no one caught Matang. You'll be like, oh fuck. Like I'll have it like flee or something. If it says it escaped, I'll have it like run off the screen or some shit. You'll be able to see the Pokeball, like everyone's Pokeball will go towards the Pokemon that they're claiming is there, you know what I mean? And whoever gets it, it'll just flash their name on the screen with the crown saying they got the Pokemon or they have a Pokeball next to the Matang was caught. It'll like, I'll put that on the screen, you know? So it's gonna be some work, but I've made a lot of video games. I've coded my own stuff. I'm working on my own video game on the side that's no one else's engine. It's my own engine and everything. Like, I built it so that everyone in the world can play it, and that's all in the code already. The part of the code of the game that got deleted, the half that accidentally got deleted, was not the mechanical, structural, engineered side. It was the fun side of it that got deleted. Now I have to rebuild all of the fun, all of it. So yeah, I haven't touched it in almost 2 months. I said fuck it. Fuck it. But yeah, I'm like, I could build us a Pokemon game where we can actually see us catching the Pokemon on stream, on the screen and everything, like. And I don't even have to rebuild their game for them, you know what I mean? They should have built it like that in the... If they built it this good, they can take it further, but they haven't, so... I'm like, why not build like a side app where we can just utilize what they built, but have it actually show on the screen, you know? So it's gonna take a lot of coding and whatnot, but I think I could pull it off. It won't be nearly as extensive as the apps I've already built, you feel me? Like some of those, like the game I'm working on, like I said, there's 70,000 lines of code, and I deleted almost 30,000 lines of code. I deleted almost all the fun out of the game. I deleted the whole... I have to start back from... Like, all the engineering shit was done, and thank God it saved, because that was the most time consuming. Like, my game, I made it where you can speak to anybody in any language, it'll translate it for you. You can type anything, it'll translate it. The whole game can be translated to every single language. And I even took it a step further, like, I had it where it was learning both forms of Russian so that it can translate the game into both the forms of Russian, of their language, and like I put so much time just into the language barriers of the game. You can talk to someone in China and be like, hey, you got this for sale, and it'll translate it all for you. Like, how many games have ever done that? You know what I mean? It's usually like, pick your language, you know what I mean? You can't talk to no one else in the other language. So the chat will just be like, anyone can talk to anybody. So that was one of the first barriers in the video game that I tackled. That was like one of the first things I actually really tackled in that game. And then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And like, imagine what I could do if I actually spent all my time working. I'd be one of the craziest solo indie developers ever, but I don't. I don't spend all my time doing that. It takes every ounce of your being every day, 18, 19-hour days. There's a couple times in that game I put 36 hours in. Like, it's ridiculous how much time you gotta put in to coding, you know what I'm saying? Cyrillic isn't used much nowadays. It's Russian cursive. See, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of that stuff probably isn't used, but I made sure it was in the game and they translated everything. Like, I had them learning from the best dictionaries in the world. I had them just going out, doing more. Like, I'll send out agents and agents of AI to like figure this shit the fuck out, because there's so many humans and so much knowledge on this planet. There's so much knowledge out there to find. It's like you can get these things to find it and do better at it and figure it out. And when they don't do it, just keep on working at it. You gotta screenshot everything. It's like, no, look at this. You did this wrong. You did this wrong. And it'll be like, oh yeah, you're right. I did do that wrong. Oh, you're right. I did do this wrong. So you have to like sit there and be on top of their ass. But yeah, I made the game where anyone could talk to anyone. It don't matter, you know what I mean? It's like really fucking cool. But the whole marketplace was another build, dude. I had to build a marketplace like Pokemon. How they have that marketplace. To build that, it's a whole project, to say the least. It's a whole fucking project. It is a whole project. And you see this fishing mini game? I built that into my game too. The thing is, the difference between my game and Pokemon MMO or whatever Pokénexus, is I built a whole crafting section that's way crazier than you could ever think of. It is one of the most insane crafting systems in any video game to date. I've never seen one do it as good as the way I did the crafting system. It is fucking cool as shit, dude. You can take any resource that you mine, like there's trees, rocks, or wherever you mine, right? Anything you can mine, you can build in my game. You can craft sapphire walls, fucking gold walls, and the stronger, the more like rare, there's better recipes for everything. There was prismatic shields, prismatic swords. Like I built so much shit, deleted almost half the fucking game. I had it set up where you can just drag a pirate ship out of your inventory and slap it onto the ocean, and then you could jump on the pirate ship with your friends. There's a turret, there's a spot inside the cabin where everybody on your ship heals up. But the monsters in the water, when they would attack the ship, it would slow the ship down, and you'd have to repair it with either gold or materials like wood and shit. I had the game fucking almost done, bro. It was so fucking cool. And you know, I just said fuck it. You know, I just got pissed off, and I was like, you know what? I went and built one of the most craziest financial apps in the world after that. Like, I just said fuck it. You know what I mean? I'm literally building one of the best games in the world, and that happened to me. I deleted half the fucking code. So yeah, I just kind of said fucking went and did something even crazier with financial shit. And that's why I'm saying I have a financial app that I could sell for millions, probably. You know what I mean? I just have to be willing to get myself out there and tell people about what I got, go find investors and shit. But it is what it is. It is what it is for now. I'm just gonna vibe. You know, when I looked into the prices to run servers, it's pretty pricey to run a server. You know, the more it grows, the more it costs, so you gotta have shit for sale. You gotta have advertisements if you're not gonna have shit for sale. No one wants advertisements on their game. So for this game to keep going, you know what I mean? They need people buying honey. They need people buying Pokeboxes, mounts. That's how the game survives, honestly. It takes a lot to run a server, dude. Yep. But yeah, you can use like Cloudflare and all kinds of shit. There's ways to run servers. I thought about just working on the game again, like on stream, just working on it, and then my viewers can help me decide what goes into the game. Because if I'm gonna have to rebuild half of it again, I might as well just get people's opinions before I start rebuilding half of it again. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't even want to think about it, dude. It's just too much time just down the drain. Almost a whole month flushed down the drain. And I'll put in like I said, some of those days I was putting 18 hours. The one day I put in 36 hours. Like coding, for me, coding and making shit, like apps is one thing I can just lock into without, you know, no problem. I'll just sit there in the quiet abyss building something beautiful, you know, just working. But it's like if I had people with me that could give me like ideas of something they want to see in the game too, I could really lock in. So I don't know, we'll see. Maybe one of these days I'll just decide to start building the game again live. You guys can come help me build it. We can just fucking cook something crazy the world would never, this has never seen coming. I mean, it takes a lot of time though. It's a lot of patience, a lot of trial and error. That's why I'm like not really happy about it, because the trial and error to get those things right, that was the hard part. To get those systems to work correctly, you had to keep like on the fucking machines. You had to like keep on their ass constantly and rebuilding shit just all the fucking time. It was so much work. And when you get something perfect, you'd have to be like hoping it doesn't break it. So you'd have to have like repository backups in your GitHub, and instead of just saving locally, I said fuck it. If my game's gonna just delete half of it with a rookie mistake, like I just started saving locally, so I just build all my apps locally now. Like fuck a GitHub, like I don't need a whole team, you know what I mean? I can build this shit myself. It's fucking crazy. Crazy how far technology's gotten. You can just build shit yourself now. You don't need a 10-year fucking coding major anymore. Like, if you have it, that's even more power to you, honestly. Yeah, you can just do shit. You can just do shit nowadays. Like, I mean, you gotta work your fucking ass off still, but you can just do shit nowadays. Imagine being like back in the 1800s, like a couple hundred years ago, you know what I mean? A couple hundred years isn't a long time compared to the rest of, you know, life. And like it just keeps going, you know? Like the Egyptians lasted 3,000 years. 3,000 years they just enslaved humanity. That's fucking crazy. And 200 years ago, we didn't have running water 200 years ago. The fuck, that's what I'm saying. Technology's going really quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what if they already had this technology before? Fuck, they had civilizations that lasted 3,000 years. America's been around, what, 200 years? It's not even close to 1,000 yet. If I had a civilization last 3,000 years. What the fuck? Just enslaving humans to do their bidding. That's pretty fucked up to think about. That's some real shit right there. And here we are in the last, 100 years. Look how, I mean, this is literally probably as good as living's gonna get ever on Earth. Think about it. This is the prime. We are in the prime, the most primest time of all humanity. The best. I don't know if I could even get any better than this. Like, could it even get any better than it is? Like, it might get just worse from here for all we fucking know. This might be as good as it ever gets. This is the time to be alive, folks. This is it. 3,000 years of just shitty civilizations. Horrible bullshit. 200 years of just bullshit in this country. Or wherever you're from in the world. Just 200 years of bullshit. This might be the perfect time to be alive. God bless. That's all I can say. The perfect time to be alive. Thank you, Lord. Thunder Punch, Tentacruel. I don't think life could get any better, honestly. I think we've done it. I think as humans, we should maintain what we got. We should be maintaining what we've built. Not trying to destroy it, maintaining. Looking out more for everything. Looking out for it. Like, come on now. Fucking, you build something beautiful, you fucking maintain it. You feel me? You build something beautiful, you maintain. As a human civilization, whatever, alien civilization, whatever you may be, you build something beautiful, you maintain it. That's all it's to it. Amen. I love the Kyogre blessings, dude. So dope. Fucking legends coming through with the blessings. With the blessings. Coming through with the blessings. Come through with the blessing. Putting in the fishing work, learn your lesson. Hey. Putting in the work, putting in the work, I'm mining in the dirt, I'm Pokemon ya. You see, I got the gold rush, got 110 G. Pulled up quick at about noon, just thought that the miner needed to buy my gold, dude. What we got here? We got here 10 Easter eggs. 10 Easter eggs. We're so close to having 11 Easter eggs, folks. 11. A total of 11 Easter eggs. We're getting closer. We're getting closer, folks. Let's go. What we got? Swadloon? Swadloon, Swadloon. Yo, the friendship grind is real. What's 64? Okay, bet. Good shit. About 13 levels away from evolving Swadloon, folks. Swadloon. Swadloon. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Tell you what, we're going to get them dogs. Gonna get them dogs. Gonna get them dogs now. Gonna get them dogs. Right, cute, sweet, coon, and then tag with them dogs. Get them. Get them dogs. We're going for the dogs. Oh. You know what I mean? Like type shit. Going for the dogs. Going for the dog. Triple dog dare you, triple dog dare you, go for the triple dog dare you. Who let them dogs out? Who? So back in the old Game Boy games, you would actually literally encounter Suicune, Entei, Raikou all in one spot. And they're just like pixelated little creatures. They didn't even look like the Pokemon. And then they all scurried off. All three of them ran three different directions. And you had to like look at your map and see where they're fucking fleeing off to, what area they're in. You'd have to go to the area of the map, search, just hoping to find them. You'd find them. If you didn't catch them with the master ball right away, or an ultra ball right away, boom, they would flee. Then you'd have to look on the map, where did they run off to? Oh, gotta go this fucking part of the map, and then try to look for them there. It was fucking intense trying to catch them back in the day. It was fucking crazy. Like, they would just fucking run to one side of the map so fast, and then you're like, what the fuck? I gotta go all the way over there now? It was so whack, dude. Like, if you didn't have fly, you were fucked. If you couldn't fly around the map, you were so screwed. Like, if you wanted to look for Raikou Entei Suicune back then, you had to be fucking laced up, ready to go. You know what I mean? It was crazy. To catch one of them, it was fucking nuts. Like, it was so fucking crazy. Latios and Latias, those two fuckers were the hardest fucking things to catch ever. They were so hard to catch. They would just fucking run as soon as you see them. They're just fucking roadrunner, just out of there. Good luck ever finding them again. It was impossible. You know how many fucking Game Boy game batteries or you know how many AA batteries I went through? Like, dude, it was so whack. Like, I was praying for chargeable batteries at that point, and then they came out the Game Boy SD. Like, that Game Boy SD was fucking crazy, dude. That was a step up from the Game Boy Advance, from the Game Boy Color, from the Game Boy Regular. Y'all ain't seen horrible Pokemon until you seen Game Boy Regular. Go look at that shit. That is some whack looking shit. Game Boy Color came out Game Boy Blue. It was like a step up. It was a little bit better, but it's still like horrible. You know what I mean? It's like nostalgic, but it's ass, let's be honest. It's nostalgic as shit. It's like feels good to look at it, but it's ass, you know what I mean? And then I remember Mewtwo didn't even look like Mewtwo. He was like, he just looked like dog shit. Like, yeah, I'll show you what Game Boy. Let's fucking look it up. Let's all of us together, because I haven't seen it since I was a kid. Pokemon Blue Mewtwo. Oh wait. Where the fuck is it? Fuck is this? This was not him. They're fucking lying, dude. I caught Mewtwo. He did not look this good. Wait, this might be it right here. Nah, dude, I don't remember him looking that good when I caught him. There's no fucking way that's him. They're lying. I don't remember him looking that good when I caught him, folks. He did not look that good on Game Boy Blue. That kind of looks more like Mew. I did not remember Mewtwo looking that good on Game Boy Blue, folks. This feels like I'm in a fucking Mandela effect or something. But look how stupid that Pikachu looks. That's not even real, that's like fan art or something. That cannot be real. Look at this, this is the game that I played the most though. Yeah, I caught Mewtwo on Pokemon Blue back then. I beat the Elite Four, caught Mewtwo. That was a fucking challenge to get Mewtwo on Pokemon Blue. He was in Cerulean Cave in the same spot, which is crazy. Which is fucking nuts. This game right here was the shit, dude. This game right here was so fucking fun. My sister had this game. Me and my brother both had the gold. This game right here was so sick. Look, this was nighttime. This was the nighttime. And you had to evolve Eevee into Umbreon at nighttime right here. Like, I mean, not right here, but just anywhere at night. You had to evolve Eevee to Umbreon. That's how you got Eevee to Umbreon. You evolve them at nighttime. Like, why the fuck are they not having nighttime on this game right here? You feel me? Like, makes no sense. You know how much fucking doper this shit would be? You still have Pokemon Crystal? Fire, dude. That was one of the best fucking games ever made, too. Like, I'm a huge Suicune fan, you know what I mean? Like, I liked Entei for a long time, but I just had to accept that Suicune is really fucking dope, you know what I mean? Suicune was just so cool. I don't know. I mean, you know, they even made their own, they even made Pokemon Crystal, you know what I mean? Like, that game was fucking sick. That's like one of the coolest game cartridges ever constructed to all of mankind, you know? Straight up. It's like one of the coolest nostalgic looking Game Boy games you could ever see. Pokemon Crystal. Straight up, Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, those were all fun too. Like, Pokemon Gold was a fucking blast. I'm sure Pokemon Crystal was just as fun. I'm sure it was just as fun. Let's see here. Pokemon Silver, I played a little bit of that. That was kind of chill. I honestly kind of liked Pokemon Gold a little better though, honestly, than Pokemon Silver. I don't know why. I think it's probably because maybe I'd played Pokemon Gold before Silver, so I was just like already kind of in that, already did everything in Gold, so it's just kind of like extra credit on Silver, you know? Gimme escaped. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I'll be probably building an app so that we can actually see the Pokemon on screen when it shows up, so people know what's popping up, you know? Cause like, I don't know who built this extension, but it's just like, they probably should add it where you can add the Pokemon on screen, you know? Otherwise, I'm gonna build in a better version of what they built. But I don't think I'm gonna have to touch their app at all. I think they did good for what it is. I just feel like I could put some media involved. Like I could write a code for media to be involved on screen. I've already built a slapstick app, so I know it can be done. I've already built one of those. And so I have the code where you can just type something in the chat and it'll just smack me with a hammer, or it'll throw an anvil on my head. I already built a slapstick humor for that, so I could just plug in all 1035 Pokemon and all their images and just have the images as stickers, you know what I mean? And then we can just play, we could all sit here and play actual Pokemon as a community. It'd be fucking crazy. It'd be pretty cool, honestly. Like, I like what they built, but it needs work. Like, it just floods my fucking chat with a whole bunch of spam, and no one even knows what the Pokemon looks like when it shows up, so then they're not ready to catch it. Like, and I'm gonna have it where everyone in the chat can throw like 100,000 Pokeballs. Like, let's say there's 100,000 people in here, you know, which would be crazy. They could all just fucking fill the screen with Pokeballs trying to catch this one Pokemon. It'd be hilarious. Because only one person's gonna get it, you feel me? But yeah, I got some work to do. I've been thinking about how I'm gonna go about building it. Just how to like even go about it. And I got a couple good ideas. And I already have, like, I already know that I can build the code to do it, so I'm like, I'm really excited, honestly. I think it's gonna be really cool. I just gotta find the time when to build it, you know? That's the only thing. Time is a valuable thing, you know? Time is a valuable thing. Watch it go out the window as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks away. It's all... yeah, it's... Alright, another Gyarados popped up. Where's my fishing XP at here? 62 fishing XP. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal is fucking sick though. Pokemon Gold, so all of those old Game Boy games were so fun. Like, I really regret like selling, not even selling, just giving my shit away to, I just gave all my Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Game Boy, pretty much all my Hot Wheels away to kids when I was growing older. I was like the real life fucking dude that went off to college on Toy Story and just gave all his toys to everyone. And then I'm like, why the fuck did I do that later on in life? I was like, why was I so nice? That shit's so valuable now. Like, all that shit's so expensive now, and it's like, for a good reason. That was like my whole childhood. Like, the fuck? That shit's all valuable. Ugh. Like, all of it's super valuable now. All the OG Pokemon stuff that I had, everything. And I got my fair share of Pokemon stuff later on in life again, you know, like, but they're like collectibles and shit. Like, one day, you know, one day I'd probably sell some of it, but for now it's just, I like kind of collecting a couple things here and there. Anyone else have a collection of stuff? They just like collecting shit, or, you know what I mean, you just, yeah, over the years you'll collect things, you know. Some people are into different things, you know. Some people collect seashells and shit. Like, some people do rock tumblers and they'll just collect really cool rocks and tumble them, you know. My mom was she was into some of that shit. She did some of that shit growing up. She would tumble rocks and get them all smooth, and them fucking rock tumblers are pretty damn cool, man, but they take a while to smooth the rocks out, you know, and get them shiny like that. It's really cool though. Really fucking cool. We have a lot of like clamshells and shit, like kind of by our rivers, and I thought about just going out and collecting a whole bunch of clamshells, cleaning them all, and the ones that I find alive, I just leave them alone because they're alive, you know. But the shells that are just washed up on shore, I'll just, you know, I'm thinking about starting to collect them because I'm like, can you imagine if you just had a shit ton of clamshells? Like, you could make clamshell buttons. Those things they used to use them on like all the fancy clothing back in the day, and they had whole companies dedicated to just making buttons out of clamshells. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty much pearl, you know. The clamshell, the whole lining is pretty much pearl, you know, which is crazy. You know how much money people pay for pearls? But if you've seen a if you've seen a rock on the ground and it was gold plated, you would not just leave that shit behind, you feel me? But as humans, we're just like, it's just a clamshell, but it's really pearlized. The whole clamshell is pearlized. It's fucking nuts to think about. And it's like, if you know how to get the material, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how to get a valuable material, you might as well hustle, you feel me? Like, so I thought about it. I'm like, I could probably just collect so many clamshells. It'd be so abundant of just clamshells. I'm like, dude, there's gotta be some type of market for that, you know what I mean? Like, I bet there's people that just buy clamshells on eBay, you know? Just have a whole clamshell business, you know? You know, you can use one key to select flight, 1, 2, 3, 4 to select the move. For example, press 1 and then 4, and you don't have to move your cursor every time. Well, yeah, but I mean, I do that most of the time. Like, I'm just like, oh, you know what I mean? But I didn't have my cursor showing, but since I'm using a program to stream to 3 different places, like YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, I'm streaming in all 3 places. You can't hide your cursor with the program that I'm using. I had it hidden before, you know what I mean? But the thing is, my elbow, when it's touching this armrest, it gets tired after a while pressing 1 and 4, so I have to go back and forth from the mouse to the keyboard because my elbow just like gives out on me. It just like has enough of sitting in one place. I've gamed my whole life, you know what I mean? Like, my body just is like telling me, you're an idiot. What are you doing? You gamed your whole life, like, you know? You guys feel that? Like I've gamed for like 25 years now, guys. I'm fucking getting old, dude. I've fucking gamed for almost 26 years, probably. I started gaming when I was like 7, maybe 8, something like that. 7 or 8, probably. Think about the kids that started gaming at like 3 or 4 nowadays. Imagine how fucked their bodies are gonna be when they get to my age. Like, they're screwed. So yeah, if you see me using my mouse cursor, it's not my fault. I'm streaming at 3 places, and they just haven't built it into their app yet. They built a good like system, but pretty much I'm paying for someone else's server so I can stream really good streams to 3 places at once, you know what I mean? So I'm paying for the server, and they haven't figured out how to hide a cursor like Streamlabs, which makes no sense because Streamlabs has the function to hide the cursor. I don't, it doesn't make sense to me either, guys. I'll try to figure it out later on how to hide the mouse cursor, but yep. I'm just telling you what I've noticed. I'm just telling you what I've noticed. But yeah, if you see me use the mouse, it's not because of the 1 and 4 thing and the 1 and 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. It's because my elbow gets tired on this armrest. It don't matter what I do. Like, I have the most expensive ergonomics in my house. I've paid for the most expensive bed, gaming chair, whatever it may be. I paid for the most expensive ergonomics. Like it don't even matter. I'm just tall as shit, and I have to deal with the bullshit from it. Like, being tall isn't the greatest thing ever, guys. Fucking hurts. It hurts. You're long and shit, and you gotta keep up on your fucking daily movement. There's just so much you want to accomplish from an office chair. Like, you just want to accomplish the world in the office chair, but the office chair tries to destroy you. It's not fun. It's not fun at all, dude. Yep. I used to walk miles and miles and miles every single day though. You know, I went from walking all the fucking time. I would walk miles of road doing construction work. You just do one strip, go the next one, and you do that for miles every day. 13, 14-hour days, sometimes 16. One day we worked, I cannot make this up, it was 22 hours. They gave us a 2-hour fucking time to sleep in the hotel room and go back to work for 13 hours. I've never seen a company that got away with that shit, but they did. They fucking got away with it. So yeah, we'd work, and I worked. I was a fucking workaholic. And I worked in hot ass factories. I welded luxury pontoon boats. For fucking 4 years I built the metal part of a pontoon, the front end, the part that takes all the fucking pressure from the water. I put the welds on there so like people's lives, you know, you gotta know how to weld good, you gotta know how to weld aluminum good, and I laid dimes. I did a lot of blue collar jobs. A lot of blue collar jobs in my life. I got to a point where I went all white collar jobs. All brain, no bronze. I went from all bronze to all brain. That's probably why my fucking head hurts half the time, because I'm like overheating my processor. You feel me? You just work your life away, and then one day you're just like, fuck working my life away. I'm gonna learn how to build shit. I'm gonna fucking be building shit. Yeah, there's pros and cons to everything. You pick your poison, you know? You pick your poison. There's a pro and con to everything in the world. You can work your life away. You could underwork your life away, and then your body deteriorates. I mean, there's so many ways to look at everything. So many ways to get the job done now. There's so many different ways to get the job done. You feel me? I wanna be the very best that no one's ever known. They'll say, who the fuck was that guy? And then they'll say, I don't know. I will catch all the Pokemon. Yep, that's my new song. Catch it on iTunes. Who the fuck's that guy? I don't know who that guy is, but he's always catching Pokemon. That's who I'm gonna go down in history as. The best Pokemon catcher of all time. All 1,035 Pokemon. We'll catch them all. Because you gotta. You gotta catch them all. It's Pokemon. Alright, tell you what. If I don't catch a Squirtle, I'm gonna fucking cry. I've caught everything almost. Where the fuck is this Squirtle guy at? Where's Bulbasaur? I don't think they're actually here. I've caught everything. There's no Bulbasaur here. No Dratini. No Squirtle. No Chespin. No Seviper. No Mawile. I think they're lying. I think they're lying, folks. We mastered the Easter event, folks. We mastered the Easter event. I mean, if 2 Celebies wasn't enough, everything else we caught. There's no Dratini here. There's no Squirtle here. There's no Bulbasaur here. They're fucking lying. There's no fucking Mawile. Okay, there might be a Mawile, but there's no Dratini, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur. Those three don't exist in this forest. I think they're lying. It's a conspiracy. They're lying. Folks, I think they're lying to us, folks. You know what? You know what, guys? You know what? It's a conspiracy. They're lying. They're lying to us, folks. There's no Squirtle, no Bulbasaur, no Dratini. That's a lie. It's all just a big fat fucking lie. I knew it. I knew they're lying. In the green. Well, I'll tell you what. There's one way to figure this out. We can do this the hard way, we can do this the easy way. Where the fuck's the Squirtle at? I haven't seen Squirtle all month. All month. One day I spent one day 13 hours looking for Squirtle. Did not find him 13 fucking hours. You know how long a person works at a normal job? 8-9 hours a day. You know how long I spent streaming looking for Squirtle? 13 fucking hours that one day. And did not find his ass. He's a fucking little shit. I'm telling you, Squirtle, he's a cocksucker. I went and bought him and just evolved him to War Turtle and Blastoise. I was like, fuck this Squirtle guy. We'll get his older brother and grandpa or dad or whatever to be in the Pokédex. But that little fucker, that little shithead, he's just hiding at the bottom of the lake. Partying with his Squirtle friends. Bro's just down there partying with all the other little Squirtle guys. That guy will not come out. Will not come out to play. He is just a fucking shitty Squirtle fuck. He don't do nothing. Just bad grades in school. Doesn't show up to fucking help his grandmother get her wheelchair out the car. Fucking little asshole. I told him clean up his room. Little Squirtle didn't do shit. He didn't clean his room. He didn't fucking care. Fucking little Squirtle, he was peeing off the top bunk the other day. Fucking his little brother had fucking got fucking Squirtle piss on him. I had to fucking clean the whole fucking bedroom. I fucking hate these Squirtles. You feel me? Like only from death. The one fable coming through. You know me, I just like to talk. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just having fun. I'm just fucking having fun. I don't give a fuck, really. I really could care less about all the fucking mining thieves that steal gold and shit. I don't give a fuck, dude. Whatever. It's just a game. Who gives a fuck? I mean, you just gotta know how to have fun about it, you know. So if you ever think I'm being like too serious, just let me know. Be like, hey man, pipe down the seriousness. If you think it's getting too serious, you know, just tell me to bring it down a notch. Oh shit, one tap. But yeah, Squirtle, he just doesn't go to school on time, you know, he's fucking always late, tardy class. He said smoking pot, skateboarding with his friends was better than being with his family. He said he wasn't going to college. You know, Squirtle's kind of a naughty little Squirtle. So we just, you know, we just send him to boot camp. We're like, fuck it, me and your mother have had enough, Squirtle. Get your ass to fucking boot camp, you know? Now he's in Squirtle boot camp, and yeah. He's a bad Squirtle. We're like, hey Squirtle, it's time to go home. I'm like trying to get him with a fishing hook to get his ass out of the water. He's just like, fuck you, mom, fuck you, dad. Like flipped us off. He was like, I'm not going to fucking boarding school. And we're like, you're going to boot camp, buddy. He was like, well, fuck you, I don't want to go there either. We're like, Squirtle, get your ass out of the water. It's time to go home. He's like, fuck you, I'm not going to boot camp. Like, fucking Squirtle. No cap that I legitimately spent like 13 hours looking for him one day. I've caught almost everything in this forest though. Caught almost everything, guys. We are pretty much good. I'm good on the event. I really don't care about Chespin or Mawil or Squirtle or Bulbasaur or Dratini. I've gotten everything else. Like I'm good, you know. If they want to show up and get caught, you know, so be it. I caught Rowlet earlier. That was sick. That was a good fucking catch right there. Man's missing opportunity. Name Seth Cornhole. I'm not gonna lie. I can always count on you to make the stream fun, bro. You always got the best jokes, RSF. You're fucking always coming with the fucking punchlines. This is like Kill Tony or some shit. Like with you in the chat, it's like fucking Kill Tony over here. You guys ever watch comedy? Fucking hilarious. That's so fucking funny, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Cornholio. I might change my name to Alien Cornholio now just because you said all that. I might actually change my name to Alien Cornholio now, bro. Just because you said I missed the opportunity. The opportunity's still young, brother. It's still young. It's still very young. You never know, brother. Well, what the fuck happened here? Hold up. Am I good? We're still live, right, folks? Okay. Holy shit, I'm fucking tripping balls or something. I thought everybody crashed. We all crashed. The fucking Martian showed up. It was getting crazy. They said man's missed an opportunity to. Oh yeah, big business moves for real, for real. Let's go, big business moves. He said big business moves. That's fucking hilarious. Let's go. Come can tiki from my Cornholio. Come tiki from my Cornholio. He said I miss big business moves. Get my agent on the line. It's tiki from my Cornholio. The Cornholio though, huh? You really think I'd do good? I would be successful with the name Cornholio? What about Alien Cornholio? Alien Cornholio. I feel like I just can't let the Swan thing go ever. The Swan thing I'm keeping. I've always been, ever since day one, online gaming, I've had Swan in my gamer tag. It used to be Swan Man for years and years and years. Then when I went to PC, I went from Swan Man after like 10, 11, whatever, however many years of Swan Man, I went to Alien Swan. Because my PC was pushing all UFO status at that time, you know what I mean? It was like all the benchmark tests were UFO. And so I was like, dude, that's pretty fire. Like, at one point, you know, this PC was it was ahead of the rest of the game, you know, but Couple years goes by and technology just goes through the roof. It gets insane. You can game at 4K now at 240 frames. You know that? 4K at 240? Can you make your avatar a swan? That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I can do it. I can do anything. I built all this. I could put a swan outfit on. Be pretty funny. Be pretty darn funny. Working at the car wash. Oh, I know what's going on here. The damn spacebar always be messing up other apps. If you're not clicked on Pokemon, you press spacebar when you're trying to fish, it's like pausing everything and like messing shit up, pausing music and... Oh. Failed to hook that one, folks. Working at the car wash. Whoa, 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 at the car wash, yeah. Whoa, whoa. At the whale wash. Whoa, 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 the whale wash, yeah. You know, it's a great movie. That movie with Will Smith, and he's like a fucking fish character, and he works at the car wash. And he's like he washes whales though. He washes whales. And his dad like dies. I'm not gonna ruin it for y'all. I'm not gonna ruin the movie. You know what? I can't say anymore. You guys go watch that movie. What is that movie called? Does anyone know what that movie's called I'm talking about? It's like the car wash, but Will Smith is like the voice for the character. But he washes whales. Like he legitimately washes whales. Yeah. He's like in this dead-end job washing whales. He hates his job. Gets a whole bunch of money. Becomes like super famous or some shit. I don't know. You guys just have to watch it. It's like a great fucking movie. It's a good one. That's a good movie right there. Shark Tale. There it is. Shark Tale. Shark Tale is a great one though. It is kind of an older movie. Oh fuck. Isn't there like a fucking gold digger in the movie or some shit too? Fucking gold digger fish. Oh fuck. Hey, let's go, you got it. You caught the creature. You caught it. Let's go. That's such a weird Pokemon to pronounce. Eiscue. Eiscue. That's a tough one to pronounce. Oh god, dude. You would say some shit like that, for real, what the fuck? Bro's funny as shit, dude, swear to god, that's hilarious. Bro just literally said that about a fish. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Bro's a fucking fishy kind of guy, huh? Fucking A. You're wild, bro. You're wild as shit, dude. He said that Rasta octopus. Oh, the Rasta octopus was dope as fuck, yo. Dude, bro. Fuck it. Yo, you only live once in life. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give it to him. We'll give it to him, chat. We'll give it to him, you know what I mean? This is like Kill Tony. We gotta fucking, you know, we gotta give him that one. That's fucking hilarious, dude. I wonder if we could run like a comedy fucking stream or some shit. Like, how would we even go about something like that, dude? Like, the funniest comics just come to the chat while I'm gaming and just spit their fire, and then like everyone can vote. Like, I should build a voting system where like people can vote on the fucking jokes that they tell or something. That'd be so cool, dude. I don't know. I'm just like the wheels turning. I'm just thinking of shit. I'm like, how could we make this even cooler? You know, like you're just the jester that just hangs out in the chat, and we just have other jesters come through and like just have fun and shit. Shit's funny as fuck. At the car wash. Whoa, 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 at the car wash. Dude, Shark Tale, Ross, the Rasta guy. Oh yeah, dude, that's a fucking... Dude, that Shark Tale movie, I kind of want to just, like, watch it again, dude. It's been so long. He says they can't be against the rules, lol. Yo, I'd fuck that fish, he said. What the fuck? Jeez Louise. He said straw poll. Peep. Who's straw poll? Who's straw poll? Wait, what's straw poll? What's this? What's straw poll? What's that even mean? You can ask your chat questions and they can vote. Oh. Fuck, I didn't know that. That's cool as shit. Straw poll? I'm gonna have to look into that, yo. That sounds fire. It's not like overly like, you know what I mean? Because like the Pokemon thing, I feel like there's almost too many Pokemons to never see them on screen. Like, I really want to build an app that can complement the app they built, because the app they built is missing the part that I want to build. You know what I mean? It's like missing the best part. You should build a... It should have like almost like slapstick engagement where you can just throw a Pokeball, catch the Pokemon on the person's stream, and then keep it. You know, that's way cooler, you know? So I'm like, I really want to build that and actually make it work. I think that's gonna be one of my side projects that I do soon. Try to figure out how to build that. You can ask your chat questions. I can vote. Have you ever tried marbles on stream? Dude, I couldn't figure it out. I could not figure that shit out. Viewers can join you in a marble race. Oh my god, that's so fucking lit, dude. Yeah, I could not figure it out when I tried. Like, I tried figuring it out one day and I don't know what I was doing wrong or why it was so complicated, or like, I don't even know why I couldn't figure it out. I was just like, what the fuck? And I couldn't even play it. I was just so confused why I couldn't even play it, or like, I don't know. I tried it once. I'm not sure what I was doing wrong, but I would try it again. I would try it again, you know, one of these days, you know. Maybe tomorrow stream we can try that, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Do you guys know how to do it? Does everyone know how to do marbles on stream? Or am I the only dumb one? Am I the only fool here? Like, I just could not figure it out at all. So, yep. That's that, you know what I'm saying? Like, couldn't figure it out, you feel me? Like, that's that, I guess. I don't know. Does anyone know how to do it? Anyone know how to play it? You know how to play it? Bet there's a YouTube vid on setting it up. That's a good call out. That's very true. I bet I probably should look one of those YouTube doohickey things, you know? I'm literally live on YouTube right now, like one of those YouTube doohickey things. Maybe it could teach me how to play marbles on stream. That's awesome, bro. It's so funny. YouTube killed the video star. That's like a song by Yellow Wolf. He's got like a remix. Or, oh, yeah, it's pretty good. But anyway, what are we doing here, folks? Is Kyogre Blessing over? Okay, Kyogre Blessing's over. Last fish. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, damn it. I guess a couple more fish. I don't know. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. The pool's closed. Pool's closed. Pool's closed. Get out of the water. He's like yelling at me with the microphone. Just one of those guys that saves your lives. One of those guys that sits up on this high horse. Get out of the water, you fucking... Remember Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, a taste kids can see. And it's the lifeguard like looking at a Cinnamon Toast Crunch square like... Some old guy talks about it. Some old guy talks about it. I bet there's a YouTube video on setting up some old guy talking about it. It's probably some young fucker, dude. What are you talking about? You think only old people play this game you're talking about? I bet it's some young ass dude that knows what he's doing. He's just like, I know what I'm doing here, sonny. I'm a young guy. Get out of the way. He's probably like old at heart, but he's like 21. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Maybe it is an old fucking geezer. He's got a huge like bald spot, just hair wrapped around his head. It's all gray and shit. Like, fucking, this is how you play marbles on stream, folks. Subscribe to my channel if you want to learn how to play marbles on stream. Let me show you, sonny boy, how we do this. Let me show you, sonny boy, how we play marbles on stream. Let me show you how it's done. First, you grab the marble. Then you roll it. And these are your friends that race you see? Nah, I couldn't figure it out, honestly. I'm a boomer. I'm probably older than the guy that, you know, explaining it. If there's a way to find a video of how it's, you know, how the fuck you play it. I don't know. Does anyone know how to play it? I've never played it. Anyone? It's all he will ever know. Now this little guy looks like all he has ever known is marbles on stream. It's all he will ever know. That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's funny as shit. Like he was born just to do marbles on stream. He was like, well, yeah, my mom and dad had me because marbles on stream. Yep, that's my whole life mission. Marbles on stream. Oh shit. Fucking name marbles on streamy stream. Hey, come here where you see, sonny, I lost my marbles. I don't know where my marbles went. Can you help me find my marbles? You know, I need to build an old character now. You guys think I should do like an old funny ass fucking old head ass corn character? What? Hey, let's take a vote. What do you guys want to see me as? What kind of corn character would you fucking laugh your ass off if I was on stream as? Let's hear it in the chat right now. In the chat right now, the character that you would laugh your ass off if I was on stream as. So it'd be like a corn outfit, you know what I mean? Like it's gotta be an outfit to go on my corn guy. But what would you guys laugh your ass off if you seen? What would you guys what would get your fucking rockers rocking if you seen me? What would it be? He impregnated Marble just to get closer to the game. Word on the street is he did it on stream. Rose's Marble sent school every day. Okay, so a Godzilla outfit then. Like a Godzilla outfit for the corn guy. Just a fucking Godzilla outfit. Okay, I could figure something out. What else? What else? What else, y'all? Come on. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. How about this? How about a fucking... Ooh, a bag of chips outfit would be kind of funny. He's all that in a bag of chips. Fucking A. Holy shit. Give me the fucking money. Freeze! Put your hands up. Cell phones away. Give me all the money. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, you see here, guys, I'm just gardening to my plant. Just gardening to my plant. Where's the aliens? We're here to destroy them. I'm not an alien, Corn. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys want a party? Hey, you guys seen the bandits here? We came this way to look for the bandits. They said they had the goods. They had the goods. So we're looking for them bandits. They said they stole the goods and that they're not giving it back to the bank. No siree, are they giving the money back to the bank? They said it's their money. They stole it rightful. Oh, Mom! Bring me another Pop-Tart, Mom! Yes, this way, that way, this way, that way, this way, that way. Guiding traffic, just guiding traffic. Yep, Tango inbound. We're gonna have to shoot him right there. You got my fucking money? You fucking got my money? You fuck? Yeah. Let's get on drunk tonight there and come on down and we'll have a good old time. The Sith The Sith is inbound. It's time to take out these these evil Sith chumps. I don't fucking know. You guys want to go on a motorcycle ride? Like, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. That's forbidden butt plug corn. What the fuck? That's the forbidden butt plug corn. What the fuck are you putting in my chat, bro? My moderated chat's like, hey, Tat. It's like, hey, he's saying bad stuff. Dad, he's saying bad stuff over there. Holy shit. Jeez Louise. Holy fuck. Holy crap. Holy shit. Holy crap. You're grounded. Grounded. Go to your room. Whoa, bud. Holy shit. This guy just takes it too far sometimes, don't he? Fucking grounded, dude. Go night-night. Grounded. Go to your room. 2 weeks. Grounded. Imagine your boss like said you're grounded. He's like, by the way, you're grounded. So you have to work 16-hour shifts. You're fucking grounded. And we're taking all your overtime, so that half your shift's for free. And then you're like, well, I'll just quit. He's like, alright, whatever, we got someone to replace you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it goes. Like, fucking bosses are just like expending people. They're like, well, we'll just get rid of you. Like, damn, you're not gonna give little Billy a chance? He was late 1 minute, Tom. Tom's like, fuck you, Bill. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But yeah, you're grounded, dude. Officially grounded, bro. Holy shit. Well, live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, RSFG is fucking grounded, dude. He is grounded 2 fucking weeks. 2 weeks. Dude, this friendship grind has been so fucking crazy, bro. Oh man, these are gonna be my 7th and 8th Pokemons I've friendship grinded to fucking evolve them. 37, like all of them. You know, it's insane. 8 Pokemon to go up 37 levels. What the fuck? That is crazy. These grinds are so long for friendship grinds, like you have to put in so much work, you feel me? So much work, I tell ya. Alright, I'm out here. Yes, boss, I have my gun. I have my camera. I'm looking for the Pokemon. Where's the Pokemon at? I don't see the Pokemon you're talking about, boss. I can't even snap a picture. I can't even try to kill it dead or alive and bring it home for you, boss, because there's not a Pokemon out here that you're talking about. I don't see this a Pokemon anywhere. Well, I'll tell you what, we just got here to the restaurant, Pammy. We're sitting down, ready for dinner. Yeah. I'm eating extra good today, Pam. Well, I'll tell you what, if we go to Hasbath, we'll be on our way to Crystal Dow to get the shiny crystal orb. Give me the fucking money. Put your fucking hands up. Hey, you guys want to buy some pot? Where's the fucking aliens? We've asked you once. We're gonna fucking ask you again. Where are they at? This is our last time before we start blasting. Where's the aliens? Where's the fucking aliens? Fucking aliens. Where the fuck are they? I told you once, get off my fucking lawn, boy. You fucking step around here again, looking for aliens. We'll blast you. We'll blast you. Where's the aliens at? We've been looking all over town. They robbed the bank. The aliens robbed the bank. Where are they? Oh, Mom! Aliens! Aliens everywhere, Mom! Yes, we'll just keep it moving, people. Nothing to see here. No aliens here. No aliens here. Nothing to see here, folks. Keep it moving. I think Tango and Bound, we spotted the alien. Over. Aliens everywhere. Over. I'll fucking shoot them aliens. Fucking shoot them. If I ever seen an alien, I'll shoot them. I'll fucking shoot them. Well, yeehaw! I'll get drunk with the aliens. Yeehaw! Shh. Aliens. I've killed every bad alien into this galaxy's ever witnessed. I've taken them all out. I don't even know you ever accuse me of being an alien. I'm just a normal corn. I'm not an alien. What are you talking about? Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Jeez. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. You teach me and I'll teach you, Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. I wanna be the very best, and you're ever known. To train a Pokemon is my best friend. To train them how to kill other Pokemon. I will Thunder Punch Beedrills, yeah. And then I'll get my cash. Damn it. Why'd you gotta put weird shit in my chat? RSF. What the fuck, bro? Like, the jokes were fine, bro. That's kind of strange. Called me a butt plug. Like, what? That's fucked up. I thought we were friends. I don't want to be a butt plug. I don't want to be a butt plug. I was saying, what would you laugh if you see me in an outfit as? And you said a butt plug. I can't be a butt plug. What kind of shit is that, bro? He said Godzilla and a butt plug. I think I'd rather do the Godzilla outfit, honestly. I think that's the best choice for me. Godzilla's cool. Holy shit. They want to see me as a butt plug, dude. Bro said he want to see me as a butt plug, bro. Yeah, you just missed it. RSFG said he wanted to see me in a butt plug outfit. I said, what outfit would you guys laugh if you see me in as a corn? And he said Godzilla in a butt plug. I said, what the hell? Anything else that'd make y'all laugh besides a butt plug outfit? Like, sheesh. Jeez Louise. Clear your in-game chat with backspace with some A's and ones from keyboard spam. Huh? I'm confused. Well, you just done confused the corn. I'm confused corn. They call me Confuciously confused corn. Corn on the cab that's confused. Yes, I'm lost. I'm confused. Yeah. Clear my chat and game in the chat bar. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck did that happen? Hey, you know what? A1, 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 A1. You know what A1 stands for? Always first. Always first. A1 sauce. You know A1 sauce is like won like all those competitions. Keep it A1, folks. Keep it A1 from day one. You feel me? Keep it A1 from day one. Yeah. Yeah. A1 from day one, though. Yeah. Yeah. What do we got here? Beautyfly? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. What he said. What Fable said. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it A1 from day one. Getting Easter eggs. That's my job. Getting Easter eggs. Yeah. Yeah. A1 day one. Yeah. G-Unit. This is a hit mix exclusive mixtape remix. Remix. Chicka Slim Shady. Walking into the house. Grabbing his you know what. But he's so damn cute though. Oh, he's probably got screw head, loose fucking. Oh, what's going on in your parents' fucking bedrooms? Mama's on your lips. Have you guys seen my diamond pickaxe anywhere? I've lost my diamond pickaxe. Where did I put it? I've been searching everywhere and I can't seem to find Molly. Fuck around and fell in love with a Molly. Wait, what? Wait, what, chat? What the fuck is going on here? Fucked around, fell in love with the Molly. Remember that thing back in the day? Molly. What's on your face? Molly. I said, what other alien characters do you guys want to see? What other alien corn characters are you waiting to see? There's so many on the run, on the loose right now. We've only been able to track down 20 of them. You guys know how this happened to these aliens, right? Crop circles mutated the corn. It's all over the radio station. There's so many aliens out here loose. I'm not an alien. I'm just a piece of corn. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue, Buster, what you're talking about. I'm just a piece of corn. I'm not an alien. I don't know where you got that from. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, I just got another Easter egg. Sheesh. 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 Sheesh, alone. Sheesh. There's a skate video I watched back in the day, and on that skate video, one of the songs was Sheesh, shine on. Sheesh, shine on. Sheesh. It was like a perfect song for that guy to skate to. It was like perfect for his set and everything. Like all of his skate clips he got, it was perfect. Sheesh, shine on. Sheesh. And he skated for Fallen. Fallen was the brand he skated for. He's fucking shredded. He fucking shredded, dude. That guy could shred. He was a fucking shredder. You feel me? Bro shredded. Bro was out here shredding. Well, I tell you what. Clean up on aisle 3. Clean up on aisle 3. Ooh, maybe I could do a grocery worker. That's fucking hilarious. What about a jewelry, like a jewelry store clerk or something? Like just a blinged out jewelry businessman, or like a lawyer, a doctor. A doctor would be fire, huh? What about a firefighter? Ooh, a firefighter would be fucking hilarious. A cop, huh? Like an actual like New York City police officer or something. Ooh, a wrestling coach. That would be hilarious. Fucking wrestling coach would be funny as shit. Sheesh, shine on. Sheesh, sheesh. And then it goes into like a dub remix, like shine on. I don't fucking know. Something like that. Something like that, folks. Something like that. Shine on, shine on, I don't fucking know. Something like that. Another fucking Easter egg. Yeah. Get your eggs up. Get your bags up. Get your stacks up. Get your crack up. Wait, what? Wait, what? She, shine on. Get your bags up. Get your stacks up. Get your crack up. Wait, what? Wait, what? Get your cracks up in the air, yeah. Get your cracks up in the air like you just don't care. Get your flags up, yeah. Get your bags up. Get your. I don't know. Pull up in a big truck. Pull up in a big truck. Dust the fucking brakes off when I do a burnout. Yeah. Yeah. Double up, triple up, quadruple up, I don't fucking know. Well, I'll tell you what. I fucking don't know. I don't. I have no clue where you put your car keys at. You left them on the counter, Becky, you fucking dumb bitch. I don't fucking know. Henry, take the trash out, you fool. We told you 3 times yesterday. Me and your mother are very concerned with your grades. They're slipping. Why are you doing bad in school, son? We're having a teacher-parent conference with you this week. And you're not gonna like it. You're grounded 2 weeks. If you're a torta, I'll be right there. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That's his rap. Get your cracks up in the air. If you're a torta, I'll be right there. Yeah. Coming from 8 Mile. It's me, B Rabbit. I got a pocket full of crack. I'm a crack addict. Wait, what? Wait, what, chat? What the fuck? After event, we going to a cave for dogs. The dogs. You know damn straight we're looking for the dogs when the event's over, bro. What you mean I'm about that life, dude? Let's go. I'm about that type of shit. Like, I'm about that. Let's fucking go. That's my language right there. Now you're talking. Now we're on the same wavelength. You feel me? Now we're on the same wavelength. You feel me? Now we're on the same wavelength. You feel me? Now we're on the same wavelength. Let's go. I'm looking for the dogs. I've been looking for them dogs. Well, yellow dogs. Down to Bounty. He's a blue tail hound fucking smelling up them booty. You get your ladder and get your gun. Oh yeah, really heavy they've become fucking whatever he says, I don't fucking know, something like that. Get your ladder and get your gun. Yellow hell, you really get you from the day begun or something. I don't know. He says something like that, right? Something like that. I don't know. Get your ladders and get your guns. Yellow gonna have it before the day be gone. Or something like that. He's saying something like that, right? Something like that, chat. The event's over in 5 hours. I'm staying up to get my tires changed in the morning. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna stay awake. Well, you just gotta fucking party like a corn, you know. Party like a corn star. Party like a corn star. Totally dude. You know, you just gotta know how to party like a corn star. Me. You gotta get your... I didn't have no caffeine today, bro. You have no excuses. I had no caffeine. I literally am trying to quit drinking soda, and I'm going fucking crazy today already. You can tell. You can already tell. You just gotta get high on life, sonny boy. You just gotta get high as fuck on life. Just get high on life, buddy. Corn star. Yep. That's me. Will they allow me to have that as my name? Is that it? I mean, I don't know why they want it, you know what I mean? Like, got a fat dog, huh? Got a fat hog, huh? What the fuck? What do you mean? You want to see my fat hog? I'll show you my fat hog. Right here, you ready? Let me get to my fat hog. This is my fat hog. This is my Harley Davidson. My fat hog. Here's my Harley Davidson fat hog right here. This is the one right here, sonny boy. I rode this thing to the Grand Canyon and back. And I fucking didn't stop. I didn't look back ever, son. I knew one thing that day. We're getting to the Grand Canyon. But yeah, that's my fat hog. Hope you enjoyed my fat hog. Whoa, what the fuck? How did you get that into the chat? That's crazy. Is there any way to can you delete that? Ah, oh, bro. Alright, no more of whatever you did there. I don't even know how you did that. No more of that. But yeah, I drove my fat hog all the way to the Grand Canyon. I drove it to the Grand Canyon, brother. Drove. You know, I need a farmer corn. I need to get a farmer corn going, like an actual like farm corn. I wonder if that's possible. I need to figure that one out. Like a corn with a tractor, so that'd be cool. Corn, tractor corn. I can't be the only one dying laughing right now. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, dude. I tell you what. We should have a fucking comedy night on this stream. That would be awesome. Like, you come out, you tell your best joke in the Discord. You come to the Discord, you get 1 fucking minute to tell your best joke, and then we can all like vote on the joke or something, or you know. You can be like yay or nay in the comment section. You feel me? Like, if you like the joke, you say yay. If you don't, you say nay. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be pretty fire. A whole like comedy night in the Discord. Like, everybody prepares for a week to like say their best joke. You get 1 minute to tell your joke. Your jokes. You get whole 1 minute. We'll time it. We'll time it and everything. That would be fucking funny as shit, dude. That's what we need. We need an actual like Discord comedy night. You get 1 minute, you tell your best fucking joke. We do this like every Friday or something, dude. That would be so fucking funny. That's what I'm talking about. We need to assimilate. We need to assimilate, you know what I mean? Spread the word. Friday comedy night in the Discord. You get 1 minute, tell your best joke. How would that work? Oh god, anything could happen right here. Why, he said, he was outstanding in his field. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? That's an Alienswan channel type of joke right there, folks. That's a good one right there. That's my kind of humor, folks. That's funny as shit. We could do like you get one dad joke and then you get a vote. Like we gotta have like a voting system or something here, you know? In the Discord you tell 1 minute, I don't know. We'll think of something. We'll figure something out. You got any more dad jokes? I only know 25 letters of the alphabet, he says. I don't know why. Holy fuck, that's a great one. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. We need a whole Laffy Taffy segment, you feel me? We need like a whole Laffy Taffy segment, dude. You just bring your best Laffy Taffy jokes to the table. You get 1 minute to type your best Laffy Taffy jokes. And then the next guy goes. Like, that's fucking awesome. I was going to try an all almond diet, but that's just nuts. That's good as shit, dude. That's fire. That's fucking hilarious. That's probably one of the best jokes of the night right there. That one right there. That's gotta be the best one, dude. Straight up. Fuck yeah, dude. That's hilarious. Where the fuck you get all these jokes from? You been eating Laffy Taffies or something? You been eating some Laffy Taffies? Remember Laffy Taffy had the joke on the wrapper? Holy fuck. It's awesome. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Ooh, I just got another Easter egg. Let's go. Wait a minute. How did I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? She wrote about it in her diary. That's a fucking funny one. That's a good one right there. That's fucking hilarious. Are you reading these off of, are these memorized? Are you actually, yeah, I guess either way, however you got your jokes, but these are like ones you tell around the campfire. I feel like you're not reading these from a script, are you? You know these ones by heart, don't you? He tells these ones around the campfire. I went to the aquarium this weekend, but I didn't stay long. Oh my god, there's something fishy about this place. You know what's funny about that joke, bro? On Kill Tony I watched Kill Tony tonight, and that happened to be part of the jokes that were getting told, because one of the comedians, actually, they're interviewing him, and they asked him, you know, just about different jobs he had done in his life, and he said the job he's doing now, he actually works at an aquarium. And then at one point they got to talking, and like, oh, he said there's something fishy about the guy that hired him on at the aquarium, and he said, oh, you're gonna be in deep water. That's what Tony said. He said, oh, you're gonna be in deep water because Because he's talking about his new job. It's fucking hilarious, dude. That where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To prison, so they have time to reflect on what they've done. That's fucking hilarious. That's a good nerdy joke right there. I like that one. That's a good nerdy joke right there. That is a great fucking nerdy ass joke right there. Holy shit. You know, you just made me realize how real God was with that joke. That's a fucking great joke. Alright, what else? He said, I'm so upset my barber said he can't cut my hair any longer. He can only cut it shorter. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. These are great fucking jokes, that's what I'm talking about. This is the kind of stream we need right here. We need just a funny ass joke stream where how is my wallet like an onion? Every time I open it I cry. Where the fuck are you getting these jokes from? They're perfect. They're hilarious. That's what I'm talking about. We need these jokes. We need these jokes just to show up in the stream, like just to be like part of the stream, like a Streamlabs thing or something. I don't know. It's hilarious. It wouldn't be the same, but it'd still be fun, you know? Actually, I might be able to do that. Just have like jokes that show up throughout the stream every once in a while. Like, I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to do that. I don't know, man. That's fucking cool, though. Where you get all these jokes from? He says, never date a tennis player. Love means nothing to them. Fucking A, dude. That's hilarious. That's a great tennis joke. No one's gonna get that joke besides someone that's ever played tennis. The guy who stole my diary went missing. My thoughts are with his family. What the fuck? I don't know if I understand that one all the way. I don't know. Let me think about this one. The guy who stole my diary went missing. My thoughts are with his family. My diary is where I write my thoughts down. So, you're the guy that went missing, right? Is that the joke? Like you just disappeared on your family? Is that the joke? Did I read into that correctly, or? That last joke I don't really understand fully. I'm not really understand that last one. The guy who stole my diary went missing. So you killed the guy that stole your diary. My stole stuff is with his family. Yeah, so your diary is so bad that you're like, you hope his family isn't like traumatized from your diary. Is that the joke? Cause like that joke could have went so many ways. Like I think I looked into it too far. I've seen like 3 different jokes from one joke, so I'm just like trying to figure out what the actual beginning joke was, because it's like that joke could have went so many different ways, you know. Nah. I guess it is what it is. That was a good one. That was like a brain thinking joke, you know, riddle or whatever. A good brain joke riddle thing. I threw a boomerang months ago. Now I live in constant fear. That's good. That's a good one. That's funny because I was talking about boomerangs not too long ago with family members. We were talking about how we threw them around the yards, like big open areas when we were younger. And yeah, we just got on a topic about talking about boomerangs and times people have had boomerangs thrown them, and He said, I'm sorry and I apologize. Usually mean the same thing, but not at a funeral. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Holy shit, that's a fucking wild one right there. That's an old timer fucking classic one right there. Like, you would drink moonshine with someone that would tell that joke. You would drink a whole bunch of moonshine with that person, like get all fucking doohickied, fucking fucked up, get a good fucking buzz, you know, type of shit. Like, that's something an old guy would say. You feel me, sonny boy? That's something old timers would say. You feel me, sonny? Us old timers would say some shit like that. We'd be drinking around the campfire, hear that joke come through. That's one of them. I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought that many. One was for sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended. That's a great one right there. I got an A on my origami assignment when I turned my paper into my teacher. What the fuck? That's fucking... That one's kind of funny too. I was making a joke about retirement. It did not work. Fucking A, man, dude. Fucking A, man, dude. Where's the moonshine at? Grab the moonshine. Get the moonshine out. We're fucking... Why did the coffee taste like dirt? That's because it was ground just a few minutes ago. Holy fuck. That's fucking hilarious. That's a good fucking one right there. That's a good one, I tell you what. Did you hear about the fragile myth? It was busted. Fucking A. Hey, what's black and white and red all over? A newspaper. Hey, why do people who live in Greece hate waking up at dawn? Because dawn is tough on Greece. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. That's the commercial joke of the night, folks. That's the Dawn commercial joke of the night. Let's go. Dude, I bet the AI is having a blast clipping all the moments from this stream, dude. It's like coming up with viral content and probably getting the captions wrong, but that's okay. I should start paying for the viral moments it pulls from my streams and just start posting them on TikTok, dude. This shit's fucking hilarious. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. I've heard that one. That's a good Jesus joke. I like that one. That's a good godly joke right there, folks. That's a amen. Hallelujah. Lord have mercy on my soul. You know what I mean? Like, that's a good joke right there. That's a good ass joke right there, folks. That's a good joke right there. I like that one. Cause you literally, when you boil water, you literally boil the bad shit out of the water. Like you're literally, you know. What did the alien say to the landscaper? Oh shit. Here we go. To the landscaper. Take me to your weeder. What? Take me to your weeder? What did... Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's a fucking good alien landscaping joke right there. I like that joke. This is your weeder right here, bud. I took you to my weeder. Let's go. We got the fucking alien weed joke coming through. That was clutch. Did you make that one up? That was a good fucking joke. That was a great fucking... That was great. This might be some of the best content ever. We need jokes on this channel. Did you hear about the famous pickle? He's a really big deal. Holy shit. Let me guess, he's on Fortnite? He's the bank robber on Fortnite? That famous dill guy, he's like the bank robber on Fortnite? How do you make 7 even? Take away the S. Oh my god. That's good. That's a good one right there. That's a good one right there, folks. If you ain't laughing at that one, yep. You know, well, why is 9 afraid of, or I mean, why is, son of a bit. Well, why is 6 afraid of 7? Cause 7 ain't 9. Oh my god. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Cause 7 ain't 9. That's the original 6-7 joke right there. They're not even getting it right nowadays. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Oh my god. That's fucked up, dude. That joke's really kind of fucked up, honestly. That's fucked. That's kind of sad right there. That's a... Pupitar escaped. No one caught it. That is rigged. What do you get when you cross a parrot with a caterpillar? A little walkie-talkie. Oh my god. Walkie-talkie. That's hilarious. What do you get when you cross an elephant with a rhino? Elephino. That's the Doritos joke of the night right there, folks. What do you get when you cross a rhino with an elephant? Elephino. Hey, we're going joke for joke now. I got some jokes too. You're waking up my old jokes that I remember. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one. Oh my god, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Good shit. This is awesome. This is awesome. Yeah, if I ever get famous on streaming, I'm hiring you to be my fucking personal joke writer, dude. You're gonna be just in the chat writing jokes. If I ever can make it famous as a streamer, I'll fucking pay you to just be in the chat, just rambling off jokes That's fucking awesome. And where do basketball players go when they need a uniform? New Jersey. That's a fucking great joke right there. You know the capital of New Jersey is Trenton. And so like in school they taught us to remember Trenton got a New Jersey. Like a guy named Trent or something, I don't know. I was like, I'll never forget the capital of New Jersey, you know? That was a pretty easy one to remember. The Dorito dad jokes of the night. I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered. Oh my god. That's awesome. That's just great. The days are numbered. Let's go. My wife said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward. Nice. That's a good one right there. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about right there. If April showers bring May flowers, what do May flowers bring? Pilgrims, oh my god. Fucking A. Dude, this is awesome. The fucking jokes are amazing, dude. That's what I'm talking about. This is the kind of content I like to see here, folks. Jokes, Pokemon, good times. How does dry skin affect you at work? You don't have any elbow grease to put into it. Oh my god. These are the most driest, corny jokes, no pun intended. Dear math, grow up and solve your own problems. What the fuck? That's hilarious. That's a good one. That's Squirtle. Squirtle needs to grow up. Get a real job like his big brother War Turtle. Well, the jokes are pretty good, I'd say, folks. I don't think the jokes get any better. Where did the ocean say... What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing, it just waved. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's a good joke, chat. That's a good family-friendly joke right there. This is more like it right here. This is more like it. That's what I'm talking about. A little family-friendly content, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Get it, chat? Like the wave was like greeting the beach. You get it, chat? Like it was like the ocean was like, hey, what up, beach? We're friends. You know? I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Fucking A. Oh, fuck. Yep. You ever fell upstairs? How do you fall upstairs? You know what I mean? Like, It's funny as fuck. Let's go. Good stuff. Making this Swadloon grind not so bad. We need jokes for these long grinds, you know? We gotta have jokes for these long ass grinds on Pokemon, cause Swadloon it's getting there, but damn, holy shit, what a grind. This graveyard looks overcrowded. People must be dying to get in. Oh my god. Woo! That's a Duskull. That's a Duskull kind of you know, dark humored kind of joke, or like a Haunter joke. That was like a Haunter or a Ghastly kind of joke. You feel me? That was like a one of those kind of jokes. People, I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. That's like saying meth is good for you, bro. Holy shit, that was kind of a funny joke. That was a good one. I like that. That was a good joke. That's fun. That was a fun joke right there, chat. Can't make this up. These are fun jokes. Fun jokes for folks. Do you want a box for your leftovers? No, but I'll wrestle you for them. Let's go. Intellectually challenged jokes for the dumb people. You know, the dumb people would probably have a tough time with a lot of these jokes, but you know, if you are intellectually challenged, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna have a good time, folks. If you're nerdy, you will get the jokes. If you're a little nerdy, you don't have to be a lot nerdy, just a tiny bit of nerd to you. Shout out to my fingers. I can count on all of them. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. That's a good, that you have to think about that joke a little bit. That took my processor took about 2 more seconds. So it was like but you know, that's a good joke right there. Oh man. You could almost say high five to my fingers or something, or I can count on all of them. Did you? Oh my god. Or yeah, the shout out is good. Or I feel like that joke could have went a different way too. Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. Oh my god. That's like a 1600s joke. That's like a 1800s joke. That's a good one. That made me feel like I was in an old fucking Sweeney Todd movie, or whatever the fuck that movie's called. That's funny as shit. The Nobel Prize. Oh my god, look at its Weeping Bell. What's the chances Weeping Bell shows up right after the bell joke? Feels like anyone's talking about me. Oh god. A stick? Is it a stick? Yeah. That joke, whenever that joke pops up, I'm thinking it's gonna be like really gross or something. I don't know. I don't know why I think that joke's gonna be like really nasty, but it's just like a silly ass joke. I'm always like prepared for the worst for that joke. I'm like, oh, here we go. I'm like, here we go, and then it's just a stick. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I ordered a chicken and an egg online. No one's gonna understand that joke, bro. That you have to be around the block to understand that joke. No one's gonna understand that one, right? Like, Who would understand that? You gotta be around the block to understand that joke. It takes guts to be an organ donor. Holy fuck. Jeez Louise. Holy shit. Oh my god. That one line punchline right there at the end just fucking knocked it out the park. I'm so good at sleeping. I can do it with my eyes closed. Nice. That's pretty fire. I wish I could do that. I sleep with my eyes open. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Fuck. Fucking A, dude. Holy shit. An impasta. Impasta. You got any more jokes? There's some pretty good jokes. I don't blame you if you don't. Oh shit. What does garlic do when it gets hot? Takes its cloves off. Oh fuck. That's a good one right there. That's what I'm talking about. That might be the Doritos joke of the night right there. That might be it. Mountains aren't just funny. They're hill areas. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's a good one too. Damn, Swadloon's taking forever, yo. That might be the next Doritos joke in the night. That is a good one too. Can February, March? No, but April, May. Fucking A. Wanna hear a joke about paper? Never mind, it's terrible. Yes, sir. Holy shit. There's some good ass jokes. There's some good ass jokes, dude. I could tell a joke about pizza. But it's a little cheesy. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Bro, I could go for a pizza. That sounds fucking delicious. Don't talk about cheese. I love cheese. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Oh fuck. No, I just accidentally hit a button on my mouse that resets everything. I don't even know why that button does that. Why did... Oh. Oh. Oh man. Fuck. Damn it. I hate logging in. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. When are elevator jokes so classic and good? Why are elevator jokes so classic and good? They work on many levels. If you see a crime happen at the Apple store, what does it make you? An eyewitness. Holy fuck. Someone's got a lot of time on their hand to come up with these jokes. There's no way. That's a modern joke right there. That's a straight modern joke right there. That's fucking hilarious. Excuse me. Oh shit. Some pretty good jokes. This is Dad Central, Comedy Central, Dad Central. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? If they flew over the bay, they would be bagels. Oh fuck. That's a great joke. That's a great magic joke. You know what? That's a great magician joke. I like that one. Like somehow they would magically be turned into bagels. I love telling dad jokes. Sometimes he even laughs. That's gotta be the dad joke of the night, folks. That's gotta be the dad joke of the night right there. That's the best one right there. That's the best. That's the best dad joke of the night, folks. Which days are the strongest? Saturday and Sunday. The rest are weekdays. Fuck. That's the best joke of the night right there, folks. That's the best one. That one wins them all, folks. That's the best one I've heard so far. That's the best one right there. That might have just took the topping on the cake. That might be the dad joke of the night. I told a bad chemistry joke once. I got no reaction. Fuck. Okay, that's pretty good. That might be the nerdiest joke of the night, folks. That's gotta be the nerdiest one. Fucking A. Why did the bullet lose its job? It got fired. Holy shit. That'll happen. That'll happen. That will happen. Bet. Right here. What's Forrest Gump's password? Oh my god. That's a good one. That's a good way to finish it. Dude, you better come through on my next stream, bro. RSFG. You better come through, homie. Cause those fucking jokes are... Dude, that's what I'm saying. If this shit ever pops off big, I'm gonna just pay you full time to just come up with dad jokes. Or to find them, or to type them or something. We'll figure something out. But I think I'm gonna call the stream there at 8.5 hours with the last joke of the night. Appreciate y'all tuning in with me. Good luck on your tires. It's always good having brand new tires on your car. That's gonna feel good on the road. Like it's like getting Nikes for your feet, but for your car. You feel me? So you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will be on to the stream here later. I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna make some breakfast. But I appreciate y'all. Dude, what a great stream. Great stream for sure. Great stream for sure. Later, bro. Later, y'all. QG's everybody. I appreciate y'all. We'll check you out on the next one.